If you've been shopping around for an AC company based on the various trucks you see on the road, good luck with that. Fortunately, I'm here to tell you about Silver State Refrigeration and HVAC. The heat is on and it's time to get your AC tuned up for the summer. Silver State's technicians will service, repair, or install an AC system in your home and will always show up on time when they promise. Take advantage of money-saving offers from our website or call before it gets super hot. So don't hunt around for the next AC truck to drive by. Just call Silver State.
Since 2010, LRA Auto Museum and Dealership in Bristol, Pennsylvania has been a destination for auto enthusiasts and buyers alike, sporting one of the finest collections of 1960s and 70s muscle cars in the country, along with an amazing array of modern muscle cars like Mustang Shelby R-Codes, Chargers, Challengers, Camaros, and more, allows us to meet the needs of buyers looking for classic muscle or modern investment vehicles. LRA is open 6 days a week and has a knowledgeable professional sales team to help you find your dream car or investment vehicle. Visit us in person or see us online at lraautomuseumandsales.com.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry standard, high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
All right, so I'm going to fool you just a little bit. JJ will be right back. Kind of that after these messages, we'll be right back. What'd you pick?
I got a starter.
There we go. JJ had to run in there, and since he was one of the 7 drivers that were drawn from the tech card, went in and drew his card. He's back now as Bryce Miller, Michael Johnson. Roll out of the water box. JJ going to take you through a good portion of round number 2.
Thank you, Nate. So we get started with Larice Pro, round number 2. My hopes and dreams of foot breaking my way to a million win were crushed by first round. Yeah, basically family friend. Yeah, kind of. Right. Somebody I trust. Yeah, somebody who I cared for deeply, cared about deeply, and I thought felt the same about me, but obviously they didn't. Taylor Polfall ruined my dreams first round, but I was like, okay, we can buy back. And then Lucas Walker ruined them again in the re-entry round. So here I am, here to call some laps. Michael Johnson, 2 thou red first pair, and one above Bryce Miller, 006 and 8 thou under Bryce Miller. We'll advance into round number 3. Butch Belair, left-hand side, dialed 678, and Caroline German. I thought it would be German, but I didn't want to be wrong. Caroline German, right side, dialed 587. Both of these names were also drawn alongside mine in that drawing, along with 4 other names that were drawn out. Justin Lamb and Bug McCarty amongst the 2. I forgot the other 2. I'm sorry. This one should be and is left-hand side Bel Air 006 and 12 thou under German was 83 behind at the hit, 83 behind at the finish line, and 12 thou under. So just missed it a little bit up front. Easy to do. Very easy to do. Bel Air had to take 83 or less at the finish line. Took exactly 83, and the win light's on for Butch Bel Air. Zach Ealing left side dialed 650, and Brian King right side dialed 579. Two Huns separate them up front. Win Light King, 22, one above, gets it done. Nice lap there. Ealing was 002, got there first 38 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 31 or less, got there just a tad too much. And Brian King moves on. Rob Vigessa, left-hand side. 741 is the dial, and Monty Beagle, right side, dialed 583. Green and green, we are dead even up front. Win light goes to Vigessa, 24, one above, 030 for total. Right side, Beagle was also 24, goes one above, 6 to be 6 thou behind. Nice race right there. Win light goes to Rob Vigessa. Oh, man, here he is. Only thing I can do it. Taylor Pofall, left-hand side. My Daddy, dialed 626 out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, will take on Mark Fall on the right, dialed 715. Pofall's one of my daddies. I got a few this weekend. Woo! Nasty. 3 thou, separate them up front. Pofall is 1 total. 000, dead 1 for Taylor Pofall. What a lap. Fall. 003, take 4 is no good. Holy smokes. Taylor Pofall is just plain dirty today. Mark Fall, hey, no shame in 3 take 4. 3 take 4 to be 6 thou under. Nothing you can hang your head about there. As me and Mark Fall now join a list of people Taylor Pofall has destroyed today. 1 total for Taylor Pofall. On a tough run with Mark Fall right there. Pofall advances. Steve Allenack, left-hand side, dialed 667. I believe Steve was drawn out of the random tech card draw for the Larice Pro category as a prize winner. Going to take on Paige Smith, right-hand side. Smith dialed 608. $13 thou separate them, and one of them is 14. Winlight Smith, 001, take 20 to be 1 above 5. Allenack, 14, 2 over on the stop, no good. Paige Smith will light up her scoreboard and advance to round 3. Kyle Cramsey, left side, dialed 609, and Michael Clement, right side, on a 652. So I'm going to move on over here to the other chair so I can see this live feed chat, just in case for some reason anybody wants to talk to me. All right, got situated now. As the win light right there goes to Kyle Cramsey, 10 and 2 above. Turns on the win light. Clement, 40, dead 2, no good. Kyle Cramsey, 10 take 12 advances. left-hand side, Bug McCarty. His name was drawn out. Bug is the awesome gentleman who put 2 racers in the million today and said they get to keep 50% of any winnings, and the other 50 will be donated to St. Jude. But Bug's not going to get a win light here. Lamb 24, Justin Lamb 24 and 4 thou under. Bug McCarty 13, take 21 to be 14 thou under, 10 thousandths more breakout in Bug McCarty's lane. And Justin Lamb will roll in around number 3. Craig Merrilley's left-hand side, dialed 714, and Andy Schmall right side, the 2023 Spring Fling Million champion, in the right lane on a 595. Zach Bishaw, I appreciate that. It's about the only thing good I've done so far today, because couldn't pull in the staging lanes for anything, so I appreciate that, Zach. Merrilley's 003 and 7 thou under gets the win. Andy Schmall 9 thou red and 7 thou under. Craig Merrilley's will move on. Yeah, Zach, I made a couple pretty good runs. Can't be too mad about those. Just came up on the wrong end of both of them. 2 of the best in the Southeast. I paired up with first round and re-entry round. I can't be too upset about laps I made just not being able to get it done. Always tomorrow. Still got a shot for 60 grand tomorrow. That's what we're going for at this point. Craig Johnson left side, dialed 685, and my other on-track daddy, Lucas Walker. Lucas hauled Big Red out here for us. And now I made the dumb mistake of pairing up with him in the re-entry round, and he dropped me on my face. And now here he is, looking to turn on another win light. Four Hun separate them up front. Here comes the stop out of Lucas, and the win light does not come on this time. Johnson 002 and 3 above take 27 thou. Walker 42, 2 above, no good. Craig Johnson advances. Chad Sandlin left side, dialed 618 out of Burleson, Texas. And Brian McGinnis right side, dialed 674 out of Kent, Washington. Two thou separate them. This one's nasty. Win light McGinnis 008 and stops. 677 at 94 for McGinnis to be 3 above. Sandlin 10 was probably driving that pretty tight, was closing it up nice, but just did not catch the drop, and I understand, I've been there plenty. 10 take 45 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 31 or less. Did Sandlin, and Brian McGinnis advances. Steve Kelly left-hand side. Steve Kelly's a old buddy of ours. He's stayed at the house before. 630 is the dial in, and he's got a tough draw. Nasty Nick Hastings right side, dialed 622 in the T1000. $18 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Hastings. Oh, hang on to it, Nick. Win light Kelly 30 and stop 631 at 100 for Kelly. 44 total. That is hard to do, to feed Nick Hastings 36 thou at the stripe, but he did it. Nasty Nick 12 gets fed 36 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 32 or less. Steve Kelly stops his way in around number next. And the final pair of the Larice Pro 32 category, Nick Engler left side, dialed at 626, and Henry Roberson. Roberson dialed 647 right side. Couple of bad dudes off the bottom right here. Both of them let it squeak by them a little bit. 12 thou separate them. Winlight Engler 34 dead 7 gets it done. Roberson 46 take 2 to be 7 thou under. Was locked out on that end. Nick Engler into round number 3. Josh Pickett left side down 631 and Carl Geib right side down 624. Three thou separate him, as the first pair of the top bulb door cars roll forward. Winlight Geib 12 dead 7 take 16 thou as Pickett 15 2 over no good. Had to set it down just a little bit less. Might have slowed down on him out there. Not really sure. Nonetheless, Winlight goes to Carl Geib. Nathan Jones left-hand side down 629. That beautiful S10 out of Indiana will take on Jeff Verdi, the first ever Spring Fling Million winner right side, down 589. 9 thou separate them up front. Winlight goes to Jones. 9 take 0001 to be one above 625 total. Verdi 18 dead 7 25 total. And by 1/10,000th of a second, Nathan Jones sends himself to round 3. David Beckwith left side dialed 731, and Paul Lorton right side dialed 615. Seventh thou red for Beckwith, dead 0, ouch. That one's going to hurt. Lorton 18 and 6 thou under. Going to light up the scoreboard. Was going to be tough to handle anyways. Paul Lorton moves on. Joey Moore left side down 623 and Sean Carnahan right side down 504. Win light right there goes to Joey Moore, 43 dead 2, 45 total gets it done. Carnahan 49 dead 2, 51 total comes up 6 thou short. And the win light goes to Joey Moore. I'm here, Shannon Walker. I'm back. I'm going to be here for a while because I can't pull in the staging lanes. Gage Birch, left-hand side. Gertch, dialed 613. We'll take on John Brown on the right, dialed 506. I've also heard him called George Birch. I don't think it matters what you call him, though, because he wins a lot. That's a bad dude in the left lane. Tell you what, this whole tower view is pretty nice. Look down at everybody sitting next to the tower right here. Getting a direct look at possibly the most intimidating look on the property right now. Brandon Taylor with the open face in the Achieva. I mean, that is hardcore right there. I know I'd be intimidated. 8 thou separate them up front. Wind Light Brown going to get it done. Birch tried to stop, but Brown was able to catch enough of it to turn on the wind light. 6 take 2 to be 3 thou under. Nice lap there for John Brown. Birch 14 and 9 thou under. Sorry, Gage, I jinxed you. That one's on me. John Brown lights up the scoreboard to advance. DeAndre Fitzgerald left side dialed 647, and Doug Carter right side dialed 611. There's a minus up there on the right lane scoreboard. We think we got us a bottom bowl over right side, and whether we do or we don't, we got a wind light right side. 25, one above, 38 total. Fitzgerald, 11 thou red and 3 under. No good. Doug Carter gets the wind light. Aaron G left side out 636, and Matt Dattis right side. Matty D out 613. Three thou separate them up front. Wind Light G. 005 and a thou under gets it done. Dattis 8 take 1. Not a bad lap at all, but does not turn on the wind light. 8 take a thou to be 5 thou under, and a double breakout wind light goes to Aaron G. BT left-hand side. Big BT, that is. Brandon Taylor. Dialed 624 out of Roanoke, Alabama. Will take on Rocky Van Oat out of Red Key, Indiana. Dialed 575. BT. There was a point in time where this was the underachiever, and I really feel like he's wanting to still keep it that way, or not wanting to still keep it that way, but it still is that way. He's going to get a win like 005. Dead 2, 7-pack for BT. Nice lap there as Van Oat 2 thou red and a hun under. No good. BT moves on. Jeremy Jensen, left-hand side, dialed at 488. Will take on Justin Mosier in the right, dialed 524. Double enter dragsters. Double enter dragsters. We'll take you now. Double enter dragsters. We will take you to the lanes now. Doubled dragsters. We will take you to the lanes now. Double dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes now as Jensen 24, one above, gets it done. Red light start out of Mosier. Savannah Kid, you are 100% correct. Today might have been rough, but they do have Texas Roadhouse here. And it was rough. It was very rough. There's no might about it. Jake Clayton left side, the Chattanooga Choo Choo. Dialed 625, and Big Jed. Jared Pennington right side, and Big Red dialed 598. 12 thou separate them up front. And Big Jed gets the win. 001, take 3 to be one above 4. 15 total. Clayton, not a bad lap at all. 13 dead 5. Comes up 3 thou short, and Big Jed will move on. You know, at least one of us can show it some love. Big Jed moves on. Clayton will have to get him back on his second entry, but if he does that a whole lot more, I think he'll be in good shape. Garrett Griffith left-hand side. G-Man dialed 639, and Jason McFarland in the right dialed 501. $12 thou separate them up front. Win like McFarland 29, one above 2 gets it done. Griffith 17, take 27 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Win light will fall in Jason McFarland's lane. Spencer Massey left-hand side. Top Fuel Spence, the runner-up of the King of the Fling shootout last night, will dial 643, and Andrew DiPiazza right side. My future boss, I see there's a DiPiazza racing in the chat bleachers. Says they'll see me in Iowa in a few months. I'm looking forward to it. That's going to be a good time. The DiPiazza crew and the staff at Tri-State Raceway, I'm sure it's going to be a well-run event, and I'm looking forward to heading on out there and doing some racing in a state I've never been to before. Win light goes to Massey, 25, take 5 to be 5 thou under. DiPiazza 33 and 8 thou under, 3 thousandths more breakout in DiPiazza's lane. Win light goes to Spencer Massey. Bill Hensley left side, dialed 647, and Jorge Salazar Jr. right side, dialed 728. $24 thou separate them up front. Win light Hensley 001 and 3 above, take 34. Salazar 25 and 4 above, no good. Bill Hensley moves on. Nacho Rivera left side, dialed 621, and Mark Barnhart right side, dialed 727. Gabe Killian, I don't see why we couldn't make that happen. Going to be a good time. Going to be a full weekend of racing. I'm sure we can sneak that in there somewhere. $33 thou separate them up front. Advantage to Rivera. Win light Nacho Rivera 006, 1 above, turns on the win light. Right side Barnhart 39 and 1 over, no good. Nacho Rivera moves on. Gabe Torres left side dialed 655, and Dustin Wirtz in the right dialed 520. What's up, Josh Burrow? Jimmy Bryant, Dad just won second round, and I am not still in, unfortunately. But Dad is, so we got one horse rolling. Dragsters even numbered dragsters. Even numbered dragsters will take you to the lanes. Even numbered dragsters round 2, we will take you now. Even dragsters round 2, we will take you to the lanes. Even numbered dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes. Even numbered dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for round number 2. Dustin Wirtz, 8 thou red and 18 thou under, gets the win. Gabe Torres was 19 red, so True Start does not play a factor. And Dustin Wirtz moves on. Michael Pennington left side, dialed 516, and Steve Williams in the right, dialed 502. One thou red for Williams. Pennington. It's going to be tough to handle. 009 and 22 thou under. Sure he had that in his back pocket. Knowingly. Going to turn on the win light via the red light from Steve Williams. Michael Pennington moves on. Lane Weber, left-hand side, dialed 704, and David Phillips in the right, dialed 691. It's not often on the top bulb side you see a 690 car giving chase, but out here in Vegas, I've seen a lot more mid to high 6-second cars and some 7-second cars out here racing with us. 7 thou separate them up front, and one of them's 007. Slow cars to the front. David Phillips 000 and sits it down to be 2 above. Weber 7 gets fed 29 to be 10 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. David Phillips turns on the win light. Gabe Hernandez left side, dialed 620, and Brandon Cornell right side, dialed 618. Two thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Hernandez. 15 dead 0. Nice lap there. 15 total. As Cornell was 17 up front and locked out already. As Hernandez lights it up dead 0 to be 15 total. 17 dead 9 for Cornell's not a bad lap at all. But did not get the win light against Gabe Hernandez. Ken Sueyo left side, dialed 584, and Troy Grant in the right, dialed 665. Four thou red for Sueyo. Grant 34 and a thou under. Troy Grant gets the win. Mike Lowe left side, down 572 out of Hurricane, Utah. And a Rod Taylor right side out of Kalispell, Montana, down 514. $42 thou separate them up front, and one of them's 42, but the win light goes that way. 42 dead 0 for Rod Taylor gets it done. Mike Lowe was perfect. 000 take 60 to be 18 thou under. Had to take 42 or less and got there a little bit too much. Rod Taylor turns on the win light. John Berger left side, dialed 508, and Michael Miller in the right, dialed 580. 7 thou was the difference at the starting line. 5 thou was the difference at the finish line. Win light goes to John Berger, 15. 2 above, excuse me. Get there, 5 thou. Miller, 22, 2 above. No good. Berger advances. Nick Pressimo on left side, dialed 577, and Chad Campbell on the right, dialed 624. Shannon Walker, I just went back and looked at that. I appreciate that. As Nick Pressimone, 23, sets it down to be 3 above, gets it done as Campbell, 006, take a lot. Got there 63, put it 9 thou under. Pressimone looked like he might have set it down based off the mile an hour. And can't really tell on the live feed, but only 114 for 580 seems a little low. But I don't really know. Chad Campbell, either way, got there just a little bit too much, and the win light goes to Nick Pressimone. Bill Dykes, left-hand side, dialed 544, and Daryl Himley, right side, dialed 451 in the door car. Double reds. Win light goes to Dykes. True start victory, 1 thou red and 53 thou under. As Himley, 10 thou red and 4 above. Bill Dykes gets the win light. Nathan Caulson, left side, dialed 661, and Billy Groton III, right side, dialed 620. Jesse, I don't know if that's the case, but I appreciate the kind words anyways. If you believe it, then I believe it. Red light start for Caulson by 5 thou. Groton 5 thou green. Whoa, 5 thou green. And 12 thou under. We'll turn on the win light. Is that a bring up? Sorry, I need to get formal with this one. Preston Pennington, left-hand side, dialed 473, and Roger Sauter, right side, dialed 573. Six thou separate them. Win light. Pennington 18, 1 above, 1 gets it done. Sauter 24, take 40 to be 35 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Preston Pennington moves on. Aaron Milton, left side, dialed 580, and Daniel McClellan, right side, dialed 547. Two Hun separate them up front. Winlight McClellan 25 dead 2, get there 7 thou in front. Milton was 005, but lights it up 2 above 9 to come up 7 thou short. McClellan turns on the win light. Shane Carr, left hand side, dialed 533, and Bill Botello, right side, dialed 505. Win light goes to Shane Carr, 37 and a thou under, gets it done. As Botello, 25, take 57 to be 46 thou under. Starting line advantage was 12. Had to take that or less at the finish line. Got there a little bit too much. And the win light goes to Shane Carr. Travis Rutzel, left side, down 548. And Joey Leavitt, right side, down 620. Joe, is not going to want that ticket. Is having some issues as far as the starting line goes. Put it dead on 7, though. So cars dialed in, but unfortunately, that entry at least will come to an end here in the million. Rutzel is 11 and 8 above to turn on the win light. Joe Schmall, left side, dialed 678, and Talon Farmer, right side, dialed 658. Seven thou separate them up front. Farmer chasing them down. Win light Farmer, 17, dead 3, get there 13 thou in front. Schmall, 10 and 2 above, no good. Talon Farmer lights up the scoreboard. Andy Schmall, left-hand side, dialed 595. Right side, dialed 695. Nasty on this end. We are dead even. Win light goes to Schmall. 5 and 11 thou under, beats 5. Take 4 to be 15 thou under. Andy Schmall laying down a nice lap. Nice lap in both lanes. Schmall turns on the win light. David Beckwith, left side, dialed 730. And Darian Van Dyst in the right, dialed 451. Big advantage left side, win light right side. Oh, Lord. That's a hard closing rate to judge. That's a 60-mile-an-hour closing rate. 60-mile-an-hour difference in 2 door cars. Beckwith, 11 and a hun under, gets the win. Van Dyst was late and 12 thou under, no good. David Beckwith gets the win. Josh Pickett, left side, dialed 630, and Hank Premov in the right, dialed 562. $28 thou separate them up front. Win light Pickett, 2, take 2 to be 1 above. Nice lap there. Premov, 30 and 15 thou under. Got a little bit behind it up front, and Josh Pickett took advantage. 2, take 2 sends him to round 3. Dave Mazier, left side, dialed 495, and Bodie Bennett in the right, dialed 501. Shout out to Mazier. I've won me a Mazier starter. As part of a random tech car draw, went and picked my prize and came out with a starter. So shout out to Mazier. Appreciate you. 25 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Bennett 9, take 12 to be 1 or 2 above, excuse me. Mazier 34 dead 8 is no good. Bodie Bennett moving on. Chad Smith, that is not Chad Smith. Is that Chad Smith? I have no idea. I've been thinking it's Sandlin the whole time. I'm just going to say Chad Sandlin because I really don't know. 614 is the dial in left side, and J.R. Loebner in the right dial 474. $22 thou, separate them up front. Winlight to the Sandlin S10, 2 dead 8, 10 total, take 20. Loebner 24 dead 6 is no good. And the Sandlin S10 rolls on. Joey Moore left side, dialed 625, and Michael Johnson on the right, dialed 620. Well, can't give Joey Moore that much of an advantage because he don't mess those up. 15 to above for Moore, take 36. Johnson just missed it and put it 36 thou under no good. Joey Moore to round 3. DeAndre Fitzgerald left side, dialed 645, and Chris Sons in the right, dialed 630. $8 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Sons, 14 total. 7 dead 7 for Chris Sons, take 15 thou. Fitzgerald, not a terrible lap. 15, 1 above 4, no good. Something about that blue S10 out of Tennessee. It just makes good runs. Gage Birch, left-hand side. 611 is the dial, down to his last entry. Right-hand side. Justin Lamb, dialed 578. Clark Dukas, that is the same one that Dad used to own. I asked him earlier today, just to clarify, and he said it was. $12 thou, separate, or 18 thou, excuse me, separate them up front. Winlight Birch, 12, take 21 to be 1 above 2, 24 total. Lamb, 30, 1 above 5. Tried to set him down, didn't quite make it work. Gage Birch gets the win. BT left side, Brandon Taylor dialed 623, and Jeff Verdi right side. The first ever Spring Fling Million winner, right side, dialed 589. Nasty 3 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Verdi, 003 and 4 above gets the win as Taylor perfect, take 49 to be 6 thou under. Not sure. The nose might have snuck in there for BT. Not exactly sure, because BT don't do that very often. Win light goes to Jeff Verdi, and he will advance into round 3. Craig Merrill's left side dialed 713, and Carl Geib in the right dialed 623. Three thou separate them up front. Advantage to Geib. Win light goes there as well. 15 to above gets it done. Merrill's 18 take a bunch to be 47 thou under. Carl Geib turns on the win light. Merrill's had to take 21 or less. Couldn't quite parlay it into a win light. Jake Clayton left-hand side dialed 626, and Josh Decker right side dialed 628. Nine thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Decker 14, one above on the stop, 629 at 98 for Decker. Clayton 005 gets fed 59 to be 34 thou under. Had to take 25 or less. Josh Decker squeaks that one by. Spencer Massey left-hand side dialed 642. Cole Castile on the right dialed 626. Five thou red for Massey. Castile 003, 14 thou under. Turns on the win light. Kerry G, left-hand side, dialed 637, and Nasty Nick Hastings, right side. Hastings dialed 620 in the T1000. $17 head start as we are taking our time getting them staged. Hastings off the bottom. See the dash up there? $17 thou separate them up front. Win light Hastings, 8 total. 001 dead 7, take 8 thou for Nasty Nick. G, 18 and 2 thou under was locked out. Nasty Nick doing Nasty Nick things. 8-pack for Hastings, sending him in around number 3. Garrett Griffith left side, dialed 638, and Paul Lorton in the right, dialed 615. $17 thou separate them up front. Here comes the stop. Does not work for Griffith. Lorton 005 dead 6. Get there first 53. But when you lay down 11 total, don't matter how much you get there. Griffith 22 and Parks at 642 at 96. Couldn't quite make that happen. Paul Lorton gets it done. Jeremy Jensen, left-hand side, dialed 488, and Doug Carter, right side, dialed 611. Fourth thou red for Carter. Jensen 10. And 2 thou under. Double J moves on. Rocky Van Oat, left-hand side. Dialed 574. Out of Red Key, Indiana, in the Vega Wagon will take on Matt Daddis, right side out of Vermilion, Ohio. The Grand Am, dialed 609. Winlight, Van Oat, 14, take a thou to be 3 thou under. Daddis, 17 and 5 thou under. And if I'm not mistaken, Matt Daddis is done in the million. Rocky Van Oat takes out a heavy hitter, but he's no slouch himself. Rocky moves on. Justin Mosier, left side, dialed 524, taking on John Brown on the right, dialed 505. Separate them up front. Winlight, Brown, 24 dead. 6 gets there. 2 thou in front. Mosier, 14. 1 above. 8 comes up 2 thou short. Winlight, John Brown. Tim Wirtz, left side, dialed 512. And Andrew DiPiazza, right side, dialed 488. $21 thou separate them. One of them's 21. Winlight to Wirtz. Perfect. Take a thou to be 1 above 8. 18 total. DiPiazza tried to make it work. 21 and 2 thou under. Couldn't quite get it done as Wirtz was just a buzzsaw in the other lane. Perfect and 1 above will move on and collect himself $50 in a Kyle Seipel 000 hero coin. And Ernie Macias, right side, 537 is the dial for the door car buy. $001 on the buy. 1 above 2. 13 total. And that'll wrap up the door car side of round number 2. Rad Torque Systems round number 2, that is. As the dragsters sit here next to the tower, do a little track maintenance. And then the dragsters will roll out for round number 2. Rad Torque Systems round 2, roughly halfway through, maybe about 42-ish%, depending on how they are sliced. But either way, we are nearly every bit of halfway through round number 2, and then we will roll into round number 3 as we're going to crown a $1 million winner tonight. So the car count first round has produced enough entries to reach $450,000 to the winner. So somebody is going to get a big, big, big payday. Nathan Martin, left-hand side, as the first pair of dragsters roll out. Gleggy calls him Nate Dog. 466 is the dial. Max Mosier in the right dial, 450. Six thou separate them up front. Advantage Mosier. Winlight Martin, 11, 1 above, take 11 thou. Mosier, 5 and 3 above, no good. Nathan Martin advances. Steve Cisco left side. I'm not going to sing like Dad does because I don't have pipes like that. 458 is the dial. Richard Taylor in the right, dialed at 464. Taylor is red, Cisco 15. 18 thou under. Steve Cisco moves on. Corey Costin, left-hand side, dialed 456. And Mark Kidd on the right, dialed 466. Red lights a pair. Austin 2 thou red, dead 3. Kidd 5 thou red and 11 thou under. True start does not play a factor in that. Win light goes to Corey Costin nonetheless. Nick Smith left side, dialed 441, and David Wright in the right, dialed 449. Win light, Nick Smith, 008. 1 above 8, or excuse me, does not turn on the win light. David Wright gets it done. 16 dead 1, get there 9 thou in front. 17 total. Smith, 8, 1 above 8, gets behind 9 thou. David Wright advances. T-Rock, left side, Troy Williams Jr. dialed 454, and Chad Broom, right side, clean sweep, dialed 434. Broom 3 thou red and 2 thou under. Williams 006 and 14 thou under will move on. Ty Farmer left-hand side, dialed 453. We'll take on Jeff Taylor in the right, dialed 451. 2 thou separating one light. Jeff Taylor, 14, take 9 to be one above as Farmer, 12, 2 above, no good. Jeff Taylor lights the scoreboard. Kyle Gibson, left-hand side, dialed 418. Ryan Barnes in the right, dialed 465 for RB. Problems for Gibson was 18 off the line. Barnes, 007. And kills enough to go one above. He lays down 18 total, so if he does that no matter what, Gibson was going to have his hands full, but problems for Gibson, and Barnes will turn on the win light. So we'll be down for just a second. Make sure the racing surface is all right and make sure we can get Mr. Gibson's ride off the racetrack, and then we'll be up and running here in just a minute. Mark Horton, left side, dialed 450, and Cooper Chun, right side, dialed 496. Two thou separate them. This one's nasty. Win light goes to Horton. 7 take a thou to be 8 thou under. My dog, Coop Chun, 9 and 9 thou under. Not a bad lap, bro. Just come up on the wrong side of a tough one. Mark Horton lights the scoreboard to advance. So I believe this is Joe Bob Foley left side. Joe Bob, 484 going to be the dial in, and Greg Brotherton right side down 442. Thou separate them up front. One Light Brotherton, one above 4 gets it done as Joe Bob. 13 and 9 thou under no good. Greg Brotherton gets the win. Crew Garrett left side down 451 and Dylan Moody right side down 458. Nine dead, 8 for Garrett gets it done. Moody, 5 thou red and 9 thou under no good. Crew Garrett moves on. Caden Muth left side, dial 494, and Chris Galitti right side. Dial 437, OGCG. Giving chase. Muth, 003 dead, 710, total 494 at 124 for Muth. Galitti, 8 takes 7 to be 5 thou under, not a bad lap at all. Had to take 2 or less. That was a tough one right there. Caden Muth advances. Brian Bennett left side, dial 452, and Alexis Thompson on the right, dial 455. Winlight Thompson, 21-2 under, gets it done. Bennett, 19. 21 thou under, no good. Alexis Thompson advances. Kevin Brannon, left-hand side, dialed 455. Shane Thompson on the right, dialed 436. Twelve thou, separate them up front. Winlight Thompson, 17 takes 6 to be dead 0 as Rabbit, 005 and 1 above 8, no good. Shane Thompson advances. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left side, little Mikey down 443, and Dylan Howe in the right, down 450. 10 thou red for Howe and 14 thou under. Bloomfield 11 and 6 thou under gets the win. I'd just like to point out that after I announced the names of the 2 racers that just went down the racetrack, I then walked back into the back room of the tower to get myself a water and made it back before they left the starting line. You know, I just felt like that was impressive. Dennis Lithgow left side, down 460, and Kevin Johnson on the right, down 442. Lithgow is 13 thou red, Johnson 33, and 19 thou under. Lithgow 13 red and shuts it off. Johnson moves on. Will Holloman left side, Willie Wood down 457. Chris Whitfield on the right, down 461. Former Spring Fling Million runner-up right side. $14 thou separate them up front. Winlight Whitfield 7, take 13 to be 2 thou under. Holloman 21 and 3 thou under. 1 thou more breakout in Holloman's lane. Chris Whitfield advances. Jimmy Williams left side, the Trailer Ranch entry, dialed 450. Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 470. $12 thou red for Williams, Crosby 11, and 17 thou under will advance. And with that, I'm going to hop off the mic for a little bit, and Big Jed's going to take you through a little bit more of Dragsters round number 2.
Left lane, Anthony Bertazzi, 459 dial out of Ashland, Virginia. Scott Hess in the right from Surprise, Arizona. Dial 487. $15,000 separate them. Hess, 006, dead 7 for a 13 pack. Scott Hess takes out a legend. Antoine blackjacked him, but it didn't work. 21 and 14 thou under. Got there 6 thou. Couldn't win. 13 total in the right, 21 tree in the left. Logan Ward left lane, 459 is the dial from Erda, Utah. Cortland Carter, that's my dog in the right from Hobbs, New Mexico, dial 466. $10,000 separate them. Cortland Carter in control and gets a win light. 003, take 009 to be 4th thou under. Left lane was 13 and 5 thou under. 1 thou more breakout for War, and Cortland Carter advances to round 2. J.J. Russell next up in the left. 467 is the dial out of Duncan, Oklahoma. Roy, Utah's Chance Parker in the right, dial 478. $28 thou separate them. Russell in control, and Russell lays down 5 total. 003 did 2, taking 22 at the stripe. A 5-pack for J.J. Russell sends him into round number 3. Chance Parker was 31 up front. No chance after that. 5 total in the left, 31 tree in the right. He broke out 4 thou to add to that 5-pack in the left lane. Don Sefton, 453 in the left out of Bremerton, Washington. Excuse me, had a little gravel in my throat. Greg Hicks in the right from right here in North Las Vegas, Nevada, dial 471. Hicks got work to do. 26 thou advantage in the left lane, a win light for Sefton. How about 11 dead 0 for Don Sefton, 11 pack. Making good runs today. Hicks was 37 up front, left him no chance, broke it out 32 thou. Got there 6 thou, broke out 32 thou. Jaden Lawler, 454 in the left out of Jacksonville, North Carolina. Chad Axford, right lane from Portland, Tennessee, dial 488. Red for Lawler by 9 thou. Axford 008 up front and 11 thou under. He moves into round number 3. Pretty solid lap there for Axford. G-Dub, Gary Williams left lane, 467 in the Okie Dokie entry. He's from Bradenton, Florida. Right side is Rob Mosier. Mosier Engineering entry from Portland, Indiana, dial 462. Two red for Rob Mosier. That one hurt. 19 thou under. Left side G-Dub, 25 up front. Then 46 thou under the dial. G-Dub advances to round number 3. Daryl Wirtz, Meridian, Idaho. In the left lane, 451 is the dial. Alfonso Vite Morelis. Right lane, dial 476 out of Mexico. 13 thou separate them. Morelis out in front, but breaks it out. 6 take 30 to be 16 thou under. Had to take 14 or less. 19 dead, 1 for Wirtz. Puts him into round number 3. Carla Pontillo in the left from Kenosha, Wisconsin, dial 452. Olympia, Washington's Andy Morris, right lane. Morris, dial 479. Seven red for Morris. Carla Pontillo rolls into round number 3, 17 and 16 thou under. Morris was 37 thou under. Morris too soon on the let go by 7 thou. Neil press him on. Las Vegas racer, dial 5 flat in the left. Sean Hart in the right from Boise, Idaho. Sean looking for a 438 on the board. Double reds. True Start does not have to go to work. Right lane, Hart was 4 thou red, left last. Left lane was 5 thou red and left first. 4 is lesser than 5. 4 moves on. Sean Hart moves on, that is, dead 9. Glenson DuPont and J.P. Schuster. Schuster moving on to round number 3. 14 up front, 2 thou under. Schuster wins the double breakout. DuPont 008 gets there 22. Breaks it out 18 thou. He had 6 thou to work with on the reaction time. Had to take 6 or less or get behind. Took a little too much. J.P. Schuster moves on. Ethan Byrne. Well, that was Byrne, Texas. Or Byrne, whatever city, whatever state it was in. I guess this is Bourne. This is the last name. Or it was Bernie. I don't remember what state it was in. 496 either way. From Utah. Corey Galitti, right lane. Tomball, Texas. Dial 442. Red for Ethan in the left lane. Galletti moves on, 18 up front, 10 thou under the dial. Corey Galletti advances to round number 3. Next up, Jorge Alfonso Saldivar in the left lane from Mexico, dial 474. Blake Johnson, right side, dial 466. Six thou red for Saldivar sends Blake Johnson to round number 3, 12 up front and 1 thou under. Blake Johnson moves on. 6 red and dead 8 for Saldivar. Jacob McNeil next up in the left lane, 457 is the dial out of Gilmer, Texas. Right side is Logan Shannon from Elizabeth, Colorado, dial 505. If you are driving a white Toyota Tundra, tag number 8B, Idaho tag number 8B, HE64U, got some racers blocked from their pits. Please find another place to park your vehicle. Red for McNeil. Shannon moves on, 22 up front, 18 thou under the dial. Logan Shannon advances to round number 3. Jacob McNeil goes 31 thou under, and it was 21 red. Darren O'Connor, left lane. Poncoa, Alberta, Canada. 467 is the dial. Also dial 467 is Dustin Wirtz from Nampa, Idaho in the right. Little heads up duel here. I've said it many times already this week, but these are typically won on the starting line, and this one will be as well. Dustin Wirtz, 005, take 33 to be 25 thou above. O'Connor lit it up 66 on the let go. Had way too much room there for Dustin Wirtz. O'Connor goes 3 thou under to add to it. Ty Sasser, left lane. Ari Kelly in the right. 485 chasing a 501. This will be my last pair. Go out and get ready for round number 3. 3 thou separate them. One of them blackjacked. And the blackjack gets it done. 21 and 18 thou above. 39 total for Ari Kelly. Sasser is 18 up front. Got there 35. Broke it out 14. Had to take 21 or less. Needed to take a blackjack. Right lane Kelly blackjacked him on the tree. 21 bulb moves on to round number 3. That wraps it up for me. I'll hand it back over to JJ. We'll go out and get ready for round number 3.
All right, so I'm back on the mic, so sorry that you have to listen to the lesser famous Pennington. Jake Jones left side down 471, and Raul Alanis right side, or Alanis, one or the other. 438 is the dial. Ooh. Winlight Jones, 11, one above, gets it done as Alanis just missed it. And puts it dead 6, no good. Jake Jones moves on. Trey Vetter left-hand side down 450, and Jeff Serra right side. I believe Serra's down to his last remaining entry. Last year's $1 million runner-up. He's going to have to carry this one all the way through the field. 467 is the dial. Fourth owl, separate them up front. Win, Light, Vetter, and Sarah is done. 16 dead, 7 for Vetter. Sarah, 12 take 30 to be 19 thou under. Very uncharacteristic of Sarah. But the Vegas wind is throwing everybody for a loop. Trey Vetter moves on. Paul Dowdy left side down 491, and Chris Reynolds right side down 453. $31 thou, separate them up front. Reynolds gets by with 138 and 5 thou under. Dowdy 7, take 41 to be 15 thou under. 10 thou more breakout in Dowdy's lane. Win light goes to Chris Reynolds. Jason Pad left side down 456, and Kyle Cortrera right side. Cortrera down 451, last night's King of the Fling shootout winner. 2 thou separate them up front. Win like Cotrera, 16, 1 above, take 12 thou pad. 18, 2 over, no good. Kyle Cotrera to round 3. Landon Wright, left side, dialed 472, and John Loebner, right side, dialed 474. Fourth thou, separate them up front. Advantage goes to Loebner, but the win light goes to Wright. 22, 1 above, gets it done. Loebner, 18, take 30 to be a hun under. Had to take 20 or less. Landon Wright moves on. Riley Learcamp, left side, dialed 469, and Alonzo Sanchez in the right, dialed 481. Alonzo Sanchez, 14 dead, 0, take 3 thou. As Learcamp, 36 and 19 thou under. Danny Weaver, I just looked at that, and Brody, that's a great point. Shout out to the Weavers and the Quicks watching back in Coleman, Alabama. I don't know if it's a JJ watch party, but it should be a million watch party. I'm just along for the ride. Parker Theobald, left-hand side, dialed 491, and Bradley Johnson in the right, dialed 473. This one's nasty. Parker Theobald. How about 3 total? 001, take 8 to be dead 2 for Parker Theobald. 3-pack. Rolling in around 3 strong. Johnson, 16 and 5 thou under. No good. Was locked out. Parker Theobald making a lap. Jansen Melton, left side, dialed 463, and KJ Desai on the right, dialed 491. Seth, it's just Brody being Brody. I mean, we had a little bit of a mishap earlier. A racer double bulbed another racer, and Brody said for me to tell him, he don't have to back up. Courtesy staging is requested, not required, according to Brody Quick. So, you know how it goes, Seth. That's just the way the cookie crumbles. $36 thou, separate them up front. Advantage Desai, win like Desai, 18 dead 2, gets their first 23 thou. Nice lap there. Melton just missed it, 54 and 11 thou under, no good. KJ Desai gets a win light. Mia Hinch's left side, dialed 469, and Jacob Stallworthy in the right, dialed 435. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Jacob Stallworthy is a former Fling winner at Bristol for the Summer Fling this past year. That's what I remember anyways. Very well could be not the case, but I was there and I do feel like I remember that. Stallworthy going to try to collect, I would assume, another Fling check. Got a little bit of work to make up here. But he does the work. 30 dead 5, 35 total for Stallworthy. Hinches 11, get there 36 in front to be 12 thou under. Had to take 24 or less. Jacob Stallworthy gets the win light. Bristol 50K. Okay, so I was right. Summer Fling? No. Summer Fling, okay. Yep, this past year, yep. I remember that. Yep, Sean Clark just confirmed it as well. So I was right. I'm proud of myself for remembering that. J.R. Learcamp left side, dialed 457, and Shane Carr in the right. Dialed 456. Three thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Carr, 23 dead 2, 25 total. Learcamp 26 and 14 thou under. No good. Shane Carr gets the win light. Seth Lancaster, I couldn't agree more. You got to be confident in everything you do. And that's just one of those deals. If you're going to double bulb somebody, do it with confidence, is what Seth Lancaster says. I agree. It's genius. Michael Carpenter, left-hand side, the lone semifinalist from this past year's Fall Fling 500K. He's dialed 465, and Misty Unzer, right side, dialed 447. Colby Walker, I'd love to give you a shout out, but your dad was very rude to me on the racetrack today. He dropped me on my face hard. 26 and a thou under for Unzer. Take 13 as Carpenter 40 and 2 thou under, no good. Just let it squeak by him. Unzer gets the win. Oh, and another thing, Colby Walker, your basketball team destroyed mine. John Vandermeer was perfect. Take 28 to be 4 thou under. Shane Molinari, 002 to above. Going to light up the scoreboard and move on the drop. Gabe Torres, left-hand side, dialed 476. Justin Hoff in the right, dialed 463. Hoff gets the win. 1 dead, 9. How about 10 total? Lighten up the scoreboard. Torres 32 and stops to be 1 over, no good. Both drivers down a lot of mile an hour. Hoff turns on the win light. Dallas Glenn left side, dialed 441. Hannah Vandermeer right side, dialed 479. That's a good point, William Joyner. I do owe you a windshield. That one's on me, bro. If I win, I tell you what, you let me win the 60 tomorrow, and we'll talk. We'll figure something out. Dallas Glenn, Pro Stock Dallas, 006, one above 8. Vandermeer 34, dead 6, no good. Dallas Glenn moves on. Josh Herman, left side, dialed 451, and Jason Dawson, right side, dialed 459. Eight Hun. Starting line heads up. Going to go to Dawson right side. Nasty on this end. 5 thou. Separate them up front. Win light goes to Herman, 003, dead 7, take 3 thou, lays down a 10-pack. Dawson, 008, dead 5, comes up 3 thou short, laying down 13 total. Nasty. Win light goes to Josh Herman. Willie Oliver, left side, dialed 448. Ken Nelson on the right, dialed 449. I guarantee you it's not very often that a racer from British Columbia stages up with a racer from Idaho. Or it is often? Very often. Okay, I was wrong. But often. Okay, Northwest. Wasn't thinking about that. Either way, win light goes to Ken Nelson, 53 2 above, as Oliver has issues and goes 3 under. Preston Pennington, left-hand side, dialed 461, and Robert Butler in the right, dialed 468. Seven Hun head start goes to Butler right side. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win light to Preston Pennington. 007 and sits it down 463 at 133 for the Peep Show. Puts it 2 above 6. Butler 14, take 22 to be 3 thou under. Pennington moves on. Dalen Miller, left-hand side, dialed 452. Jacob Beakley, right side, dialed 491. Two thou, separate them up front. Whoa. Miller 13 dead 9, but was all over the racetrack down there on the big end. Beakley 11, take 43 to be 32 thou under as Miller will advance. Logan Scrivener, left side, dialed 486, and Michael McQueen, right side, dialed 496. Larice Pro, round 3. Larice Pro, round 3. We will take you now. Larice Pro, Round 3 will take you to the lanes. Larice Pro, round 3, we will take you to the lanes. Larice Pro, round number 3 will take you now. Larice Pro, round 3, we will take you to the lanes. McQueen 28 and 42 thou under gets the win. Scrivener 3 thou red and 19 thou under no good. Parker Stewart left side, down 496, and Mitchell Marcy right side, down 477. Problems for Stewart. Marcy was perfect, so Stewart was going to have his hands full either way. Marcy perfect and shuts it off. We'll move on. Kyle Hugemuller. Hergemuller. Where's the R? Huh. Okay. 463 is the dial, and Max Mosier right side, dialed 450. $19 thou, separate them up front. Winlight, Mosier. 34 dead, 6 gets the win as Hergemuller. 15 and 2 thou under no good. Max Mosier gets the Winlight. Dustin Hinch's left-hand side. Dialed 481. And Bree Vandermeer Herman right side. Dialed 452. $21 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Herman 2, dead 0, take 5. 2-pack for Bree Vandermeer Herman as Hinches 23 and tried to put it in reverse. Still put it 16 thou under. Winlight goes to Bree Herman. Val Torres Jr. left side, dialed 463. Right side, Jeff Taylor, dialed 451. Win light right there goes to Jeff Taylor, 38 dead 3 gets it done, as Torres 37 and 16 thou under, no good. Win light goes right there. Colby Fuller left side, dial 481, and Richard Taylor in the right, dial 463. Win light goes to Taylor, 25 dead 8 gets it done. Fuller 31, 1 above, no good. Win light goes to Richard Taylor. Tim Marker glue left side, dial 442, and Cooper Chun in the right, my dog. Coop Chun, down 494. Three thou red for Marker Glue Chun. 008 dead 3, 11 pack for Coop Chun. That's my dog. Cooper Chun. Moving on. Tyler Murrup left side, dialed 475. David Wright in the right, dialed 448. Door car doubles. Door car doubles. We will take you to the lanes. Door car doubles. We will take you to the lanes. Door car doubles. We'll take you up here. Door car doubles. We will take you to the lanes. Door car doubles. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 3. Door car doubles. Round 3, we'll take you to the lanes. Don Butkowicz, left side, dialed 481, and Alexis Thompson, right side, dialed 452. $12 thou red for Butkowicz, as Thompson 25 and 7 thou under lights up the scoreboard. Rod Belsham left side, dialed 440, and Shane Thompson on the right, dialed 435. $500's head start goes to Belsham left side. 11 thou separate them up front. Win light Belsham, how about one total? 001 dead, 0 take, 9. Thompson, 12 and 2 thou under. Tried to make it a good run, but it's tough to handle one total. There's only one run that can beat it, and that's perfect. One total for Rod Belsham moves on in round 3, and I'd like to welcome the driver of the Chattanooga Choo Choo, Jake Clayton, in the booth here at Las Vegas.
Appreciate you having me, man. I got a little worked up by your pops, and he had to lay me down, but we're going to come up here, made us an adult drink, and have a good time on the mic.
That's all there is to it. Clinton Fife left side, dialed 520.
Logan Ward going to give chase.
6 thou separate them, win light.
Ward, 22, dead 5, get there 19 thou. Going to move him on into round number next.
5-16, take 25 to be 14 thou under, had to take 11 or less, and Logan War turns on the win light. J.R. Loebner left side, out of Kansas, dialed 470.
Craig Brotherton, 442, right-hand side of the racetrack. Going to be giving chase about 3,800s.
Team Brodix, right side, Mr. Brotherton.
.002 for one of them, and he'll get the win light. 002, take 20, lays it dead 9 for Brotherton.
Loebner 16, one above 5, not a terrible lap, but came up 20 thou short. Greg Brotherton moving on, as at this time we will take all door cars, round 3, all door cars, round 3. All door cars. For round number 3, we will take you to the lanes. All door cars, round 3, will take you. All door cars, round 3, will take you now.
Dylan Hugh, right-hand side, Junction City, Oklahoma. 449 on the board, going to give chase.
Nicholas Contreras, left side, dialed 458, going to get a 9-hun head start. So, obviously, Million Hopes came to an early end, but we still got 2 shots for 60K tomorrow, right?
Still got 2 shots and 2 good race cars for 60. You know, they know I use the jug a lot, and I tried it against your pops, and he was just way too disciplined, lay down way too good of a run, so that's part of it. But yeah, we got 2 rolling for 60, and hopefully can make something happen there.
Yeah, Dad couldn't let Lucas Walker be the only one to do some good in his car.
As right side, Dylan Hugh, 33 and 8 thou under, going to get their 10 thou in front. Wow, 8 thou under a pair.
Contreras 22 and 18 thou under. No good.
Hey, it's Tennessee math, fellas. I apologize. 18 thou under.
Hey, it's okay. Alabama math works the same way. Contreras 10 thou more under. Right side will advance. Bring up Mark Horton, left side, dialed 449 out of Callahan, Florida.
My dog, Ryan Barnes, in the American. Brunswick, Georgia, dialed 466. Going to try to keep the nose out in front. Ryan Barnes, 003. Get there, 1 thou, going to be 9 thou margin of victory. Good lap right there.
Horton 13 and 19 thou under, was still 9 thou behind at the finish line. RB get the double breakout win light.
You know, I think RB might have been down a few MPHs right there.
Maybe just a little.
Just a few.
Just a few.
My boy Jesse Lasik in the chat. Appreciate it. Rookie at this stuff, but JJ, give me a little hype. We're going to get going. As my man Chris Galitti, OGCG, right side, 436. My man swapped the motor before E1 yesterday just because he said it didn't feel good. He's going to turn the win light on. 7 dead, 2 lay at 9 total. Get there 3 thou for OGCG. Gonna move him on into round number next.
Gibson 008, take 2. Not a bad lap at all. Puts it a thou under. Had to take 1 or less. And OGCG rolls into round number 3. Appreciate that, Jeremy Maples. So we're killing it up here, Jake. You're already a natural.
Man, I'm trying my best. Trying to be just like you.
Oh, you don't need to be just like me.
Right-hand side, Chris Whitfield. Not sure where he's from, but I know it's way over on the West Coast. Dialed 461.
Taking on Ty Farmer left side. Dialed 453 out of Lubbock, Texas.
You know, I know we're not supposed to have favorites up here, but that is my race car in the left lane for 60 grand tomorrow, so kind of hoping he turns the electricity on right here.
Got a shot. 1 thou separate them. Going to get the win light. 16 and 7 thou under gets the win on the double breakout. Whitfield 15, take 4 to be 10 thou under. Ty Farmer lights up the scoreboard. Chandler Ball left side, dialed 475.
Right-hand side, Jaden Lawler, 454, Jacksonville, North Carolina. Way over there on the East Coast. Got some fellows in the live chat. Chris Dias, Big Murph. Love all you fellas.
Seven thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Ball 18, dead 9, take 11 thou to be 27 total. As Lawler 25, one above, no good. Chandler Ball will advance. Steve Cisco, left-hand side, the Cisco Kid out of New Jersey, dialed 458.
Going to take on J.J. Russell out of Duncan, Oklahoma. 466 on the board. That is $1 million winner, Steve Cisco. That's correct. In a Long John.
He did do it in a dragster.
Wow. That's impressive. I didn't know he drove the Long John.
He doesn't race them a whole lot. Doesn't race them a whole lot anymore, but here he is. More on the door car side now, but looks like he can throw down on the dragster side too.
You know, Danny, I did not get her number the other night, but there is still marks on my body from that about 12-foot whip that she had. So that was enough for me.
Seven Hun head start to Russell right side. $11 thou separate them up front. Win light Russell.
15, 9 thou under, get there get behind 16, 5 thou margin of victory. Going to get it done going back to Duncan, Oklahoma.
Cisco 4 and 14 thou under, no good on the double breakout. Russell will advance. Left-hand side, I believe that's Corey Costin. 456 going to be the dial in.
I do believe that's Corey. Going to take on Charlie Crosby. These guys came in the same trailer. Isn't that funny how you can come in the same trailer 2,000 miles away and you end up running that guy?
That does suck pretty bad. I did that today. I raced Lucas Walker in the re-entry round. He pulled the big red up here. Out here.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
$18 thou separate them up front. Win light Costin 2 total. 002 dead 0 gets there 59 in front, but you ain't got to lift if you ain't going under. Corey Costin to round number 3. As Crosby 20 and 4 over, no good. Costin moves on. Bring up Nick Smith, left side, dialed 441.
Right-hand side, Zach Fulcher. Is that the Mr. Cool Ride?
That is the Mr. Cool Ride.
Mayfield, Kentucky. 501 on the board. Going to try to put that slow dragster out there and stay in front. Zach Fulcher may have this one covered. Oh no, I'm gonna let JJ cover that one.
Smith 42 and 18 thou under gets it done. Fulcher 4 take 45 to be 25 thou under. Got there just a little bit too much. Wind light goes to the left side.
What a lap we got right here. G-Dub, right hand side, 456 in Fancy 2.0. Helen from Bradenton, Florida, in the brand new Folk car.
Taking on the Rabbit, left side. Kevin Brandon, former Spring Fling Million winner out of Jessup, Georgia, dialed 435.
Gary, not going to like that one. Kicks it 3 red. And, yep, like normal, way under.
Rabbit 10 and 42 thou under turns on the wind light. Kevin Brandon to round number 3. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 448.
Dilla Moody, right-hand side, 457 on the board. From El Paso, Texas, in the Pink American. I believe that's Cortland Carter's old car.
$900 head start will go to Moody right side.
Moody, big RBRA player. Real big. Usually sweeps them.
Couple of Texas natives going to do battle right here. $16 thou separate them up front. Winlight Bennett 004, one above 5, 19 total. Take 14 thou, Moody 20, and one above no good. Bodie Bennett moves on. Nathan Martin, left-hand side. Call him Nate Dogg, dialed 466.
Daryl Wirtz, right-hand side, Meridian, Indiana. Or Idaho, sorry. 21 Miller, dialed 451. Going to give chase by 1500s.
$18 thou separate them up front. Advantage Martin. Winlight Martin 5 take 8 to be 6 thou under. Wirtz 23 and 16 thou under. No good. Nathan Martin advances.
That Nate guy, he's pretty good, huh?
He is pretty good. He don't suck.
Twice?
Once.
Once.
Caden Muth, left side, dialed 494.
John Loebner. I can't pronounce that city. Somewhere out of Kansas. Dialed 472 in the Mullis ride. Oh, wow. We have a drag race on our hands right here, folks. 2 thou separate them. Winlight right-hand side 000 and... wow, we got way out. Caden must have missed the drop spot. He went 126, but still going to light it up 7 thou under. Right-hand side, get behind 98, going to turn a wind light on. As right-hand side, Mark Kidd, Twin Falls, Idaho. 466 on the board in his race tech.
Mikey Bloomfield Jr., left side, dialed 443. 23 Hun head start goes to Kid right side. $21,000 separate them up front. Bloomfield with the advantage. Little Mikey gets the win. 23 dead, 8 take 14 as Kid just missed it. 44 and put it dead, 1 no good. Little Mikey will advance.
Right-hand side, it says Mike Fuguay, but I'm going to say Fuguay. I'm going to say that's correct.
It is Fuquay.
That's Iron Mike, right-hand side. Dialed 460. Is that the Bertozzi ride?
I believe
I do
so.
believe that's what he's driving. In the Bertozzi ride, going to have a heads up.
With Dennis Lithgow left side, 460 on the dial also. Usually these races are decided at the starting line.
Oh, Iron Mike, I don't know how much IHRA stuff he won, but I know when I was growing up, it was just all of it.
It was a lot.
All of it.
He won a lot. Gonna light it up 6,000 red here. Lithgow. It was gonna be tough to handle anyways. 001 and 18,000 under. Iron Mike clicks at 6,000 red and shuts it off. Dennis Lithgow will advance. Don Sefton left side, dialed 452.
Crew Garrett out of Duncan, Oklahoma, 451 on the board. And I'm going to say it's a Casey Lane car.
Basically a heads-up run right here. Only 100 separate them in dial-ins. With the head start going to Sefton left side.
We left with fireballs coming out the exhaust, and we turned the wind light on. 008, 2 above 6, gets their 34th out. As Don missed it just a touch, put it just a little under, and he's going to head to the cooler for tonight.
Bring up Anne-Marie Glimbaki, left-hand side, down 457.
Right-hand side, Jimmy Williams, Cameron, South Carolina, in the brand new Maddox, dialed 450, going to give 700s chase. I heard you had a pretty good run today and didn't get by on it.
I did. First round, Taylor Pofall laid me down a nice 11 total to my 12 dead 5 off the bottom. And so that meant no win light for me first round, and didn't get one in the re-entry round either.
Well, you know, that's just part of it, man.
Win light going to go to Glimbaki. Is a true start victory. 5,000 red and 7,000 under. Williams was 9,000 red, left second. Put it 38,000 under. Glimbaki lights up the scoreboard here in round number 2. Will Holloman left-hand side, 456 is the dial for the North Carolina native.
Going to take on my boy, Talon Farmer, out of somewhere in Texas. We're not real sure. He's going to be dialed 481. Pretty sure it's Lubbock area, if I'm not mistaken. Talon not going to be happy with that one. 3 red, lights it up a good bit under. As his man, well, Will usually don't miss it like that, but he's 35 dead 0. Still going to turn the wind light on, move him into round number next. And I'm pretty sure this our buy card, JJ?
This would be the buy car right here. Right side, Jason Dawson, 459 the dial, the Las Vegas runner. Going to get the buy to round number 3. As it looks like one of the tractors is moving. Maybe going to do a little touch-up, maybe not. Either way, we've got the Larice Pro 32 round 3, or Larice Pro, round 3. sitting here next to the tower. Going to be ready to roll out as soon as they are allowed. So Dawson going to light it up 11 and 19 thou under on the buy run. So that'll wrap up round number 2. Rad Torque Systems round number 2. Round number 3 will be coming your way shortly, starting with Larice Pro. And we are going to start whittling our way on through down to the nitty-gritty here in the million.
Pete, JJ, all you guys, appreciate you letting me come out, hang out here up here for a second on the mic. Had a good time. Hope you have me back.
We'd love to have you back. Go get them tomorrow for 60.
Yes, sir.
All right, while we take care of a little prep out on the racetrack, we have got some raffles that we're going to get taken care of. We have got our Race Tech Dragster raffle for a new chassis valued at $18,300, and we have got our Computech Best Dialer Award. Again, we're going to be drawing 5 names from all of those that ran dead on zero at some point during the race yesterday and today. So what we've got going on here, again, the first one that we're going to want to do, should we do the best dialer? Or do we want to, just break the ice and throw the dragster out there right away? Let's do the best dialer. So again, the first one is going to get a Race Air Cloud weather station with wind and texting valued at $1,300. So that one is this one? This one. That is this one. So the first one's going to get that Computech Race Air Cloud weather station with wind and texting, valued at $1,300. JJ, why don't you stick your hand right in there? Pick out one lucky dead on zero. Again, these are all the racers that ran dead on zero. Somebody is getting $1,300 worth of weather station right now, and the lucky winner is Justin Hoff. Justin Hoff. Yep, Justin Hoff, you are the one. So, Justin Hoff, you have just got yourself a Race Air Cloud weather station complete with texting. Put that one back in. They got to be in there for the rest of the drawings. So, we are going to now draw 4 more names that are all going to get a $100 gift certificate and a plaque courtesy of the folks at Computech for being a dead-on dialer during the fling. So, again, 4 more winners are going to be coming out of here. JJ, help us out again. One name only. Well, we're actually going to draw 4 of them, but we'll do them one at a time. One at a time. What'd you get? Dallas Glenn. So Dallas Glenn will get a $100 gift certificate as well as a Computech dead-on dialer plaque. Let's do 3 more real quick. We don't want to hold them up while they're doing their track prep, and we still need to draw for a dragster. What's the next name? Darren Taylor. So Darren Taylor, you are going to get $100 and a plaque. So those are 2 of the 4. Let's get another one. Butch Belair. Butch, you are going to get a plaque and a $100 gift certificate. And our final name to come out of the dead-on dialer drawing, thanks to the folks at Computech, Mike Rock. The Rock. So you are going to get a plaque and $100 as well. So thank you very much to to the folks at Computech. Again, everybody that ran dead on zero, your name went into that cup. We drew them out. Congratulations once again to Justin Hoff for getting that $1,300 weather station. Thanks to the folks at Computech. Now, it's the big one. One and one only. A Race Tech chassis valued at $18,300. We got to shake this up really good. Hold on. Okay. All right, JJ. The pressure's on. You are going to make somebody super happy. One only. I feel like the captain of a submarine. One ping only, please. Alan Taylor. Alan Taylor, you got a brand new Race Tech Dragster, sir. Congratulations, Alan Taylor. You have got a Race Tech chassis headed your way. Thank you very much for the folks at Race Tech. $18,300 worth of Dragster. Racers, for everybody that entered online, we thank you very much. Congratulations again to our winners. We're going to get some track prep finished up, and we are going to get back after it with round number 3 of the million here from Vegas. Getting into round number 3. Very, very shortly. We've got a couple of tractors that are about to come off the racetrack. And as we make our way into the ATI Performance Products, round number 3. Here we go. All right, racers, your attention, please. Dragsters, round number 3. Let's get you headed into the staging lanes. Dragsters, round number 3. We'll take all dragsters for round number 3. Back to the staging lanes, please. So as we get ready to roll into the money round, we have got Larice Pro under the arch. This round is where we start to put people's names on checks. Start to put people's names on checks. Light up a scoreboard here, and you are guaranteed to be picking up a check from the Diva Desk before you are all done. That is pretty cool. Yeah, David, we verified that. I just talked to him. Things are good. Jason Dawson had the best losing package of the Rad Torque Systems round number 2 of the million. 13 total. You're going to win $1,000 thanks to the folks at Rad Torque Systems. So, Jason Dawson, you have got that taken care of. Well, at least the best losing package part. That gets you $1,000 from our friends at Rad Torque System. Glad that they are here on board. Thank you very much to everybody at Rad Torque. Yeah. It is half of the entry back. Speaking of half of the entry back, that's what round number 3 pays. If you light up the scoreboard in round number 3, guaranteed to get $1,000, right? Half of your entry back. And then it just continues to double from there. We talked about it last night, compounding interest. The laws of compounding interest. So Paige Smith and Nick Engler, at this point in time, 6.25 seconds worth of work or 6.04 seconds worth of work stands between Paige or Nick in trying to get half their money back. Nick, the Coronet, coming in out of Becker, Minnesota. Paige, the Chevelle, coming in out of Rancho Cucamonga, California. Apparently, pre-stage is where we want to hang out for a little bit. I think we should go farther than that. There we go. Nick Engler dives in. Paige Smith joins him on the starting line, and away we go. Better at this end of the racetrack was Paige with a 35 thou reaction time and goes 6:07 on a 6:04. Engler was 51 green, goes 6:27 on a 6:25. Justin Lamb, 16 green, 1 above, 578 on a 577. For the Cobalt based out of Henderson, gets around Butch Belair. Belair, who just got a plaque and a $100 gift certificate from the folks at Computech. He was 37 green and 1 above. Not going to work out in the S10. So, yeah, just verified that the Race Tech chassis now belongs to Alan Taylor from right here in Las Vegas. Rob Vigasaw, otherwise known as Demon Rob. Just didn't go right. Had a reaction time that started with a 1 and goes 7:36 on a 7:40. Brian King, 40 green, and 5:81 on a 5:78. Apparently we've hit that witching hour. It's like a little bit late, but not late enough to just let go, right? It's like everybody's tired, but just not quite. We'll see. We'll see how long that sticks around. Kyle Cramsey and Brian McGinnis. McGinnis out of Washington in the 56 Chevrolet, dialed in at 672. And Kyle Cramsey, the S10 out of Fort Lupton, Colorado. All right, so Kyle Cramsey red by 14 thousandths of a second. Brian McGinnis, 54 green. 670 on a 672. Cramsey let go early at this end of the racetrack. We'll bring up Bryce Miller and Steve Kelly. Kelly's car has seemed to like Vegas. 629 is the dial for the 67 Camaro. That thing has done some very nice little wheel stands. Got a pretty little stance to it, and it definitely knows how to make its way off of the starting line. Bryce Miller coming in out of Minnesota, part of the Mafia that made their way west for the Spring Fling Million. 540 is the dial, going to be giving up the head start to Kelly's Camaro. Red light start for Bryce Miller. Bryce by 16 thousandths of a second turned it loose. Steve Kelly is 18 green. 625 on a 629. So Kelly moves on. Bryce Miller bows out here, and again, it is the money round, or at least the start of the money round. If you turn on a scoreboard, you are guaranteed to pick up a check, and then it is just up to you how big that check could get, up to the amount of $450,000. Craig Merrily, 708. Driving Ron Nichols' car, left side of the racetrack. And Craig Johnson out of British Columbia in the Malibu wagon, dialed in at 685. Craig Merrily's last time down the racetrack in Ron Nichols' car, at least last time when I was on the mic, put a 2-pack up on the scoreboard. Not quite going to be a 2-pack this time, but he does have the advantage off the starting line and will light up another scoreboard. Craig, 34 green, goes 710 on a 708. Johnson was 60 green, take 9 thou at the stripe, and then goes 684 on a 685. We're getting down into our bi-car. Taylor Pofall, the S10 out of Tennessee with a 626 dial. Taylor has been on a roll. JJ didn't like that car in round number 1. Taylor's going to be 006 early. And he'll go 623 on a 626. Hey, while we've got just a quick little minute here, the name Alan Taylor came out of the hat, or the cup, for the Race Tech chassis, and we're all sitting around going, Alan Taylor, is that the Alan Taylor from here in Vegas? So Alan, a local racer here. You got a daughter, you got a son that both race. Came up through the junior program. You had a Vega. They're kind of fighting over that one. You had a Dragster. Somebody's kind of claimed that one. Now you got a third race car, man. What are you going to do with it?
Well, Jake and Taylor could probably fight over it, but more than likely Jake, because Taylor would be too short for it.
Oh, well, there you go. Jake's got a little height to him. Taylor's off doing some Thailand thing or something. Is she back now?
She's back now. They got engaged, so I don't know if she's going to have time to race anyways. Now she's got to plan a wedding, go buy a house. Like, all their money's gone. So me and Jake are going to go racing a lot.
I like that idea. I like that idea. Taylor's got to do adulty things now, and now you got to come back. So congratulations, man. Bought one entry, and ended up getting drawn out of the cup. Absolutely. Congratulations, man. Brand new owner of a Race Tech Dragster chassis. All right, Jeremy Jensen getting the win light over John Brown. John was 11 green and 503 on a 504 as we get into Super Pro door car. 11 green, take 37 thou at the stripe to break out by 5 thousandths of a second. Jeremy Jensen, 38 at this end of the racetrack and goes dead on 5 down at the stripe. That'll bring up Dustin Wirtz and Chad. There seems to be some debate over Chad. That's fine. And you're probably too young to remember the whole hanging Chad debacle from an election in Florida. So we'll just call him the hanging Chad. Because there was a whole bunch of votes in Florida that went down in like kind of political mystery, and nobody knew what it was called, and it was because they had these little things on the ballots called Chads, and they were hanging, and so he's the hanging Chad. We'll determine who Chad is. Better yet, maybe Chad can race his way down into the final round and then, yeah, kind of like the Masked Singer, and get all the way down to the end, take his helmet off, and be like, we can come up with guesses who he is. Dustin Wirtz dialed 517 right side. Oof. 612 on a 612. Truck moved a little bit down there at the finish line, and I think that might have been due to some extra pressure put on the brake pedal. But 39 and dead 7 gets Chad into the next round. Dustin Wirtz is 13 green. Take 38 thou at the stripe to break out by 5 thousandths of a second. That's going to bring up Big Jed in Big Red, dialed in at 598, going up against Nathan Jones. Two cars that JJ holds very near and dear. Oh, very near and dear. What he does not hold near and dear is 2 thou red that unfortunately just ended Big Jed's chase for the big check. 002 red, 595 on a 598. Nathan Jones is 17 green and goes 626 on a 629. Jones gets the ticket to round number 4. So Joey Moore and Carl Geib. Geib in the Monza out of Minnesota, dialed 623. Joey Moore in the Camaro at a Terre Haute. Terre Haute, that's right, it's Terre Haute. If there was a Terre Haute. Not like Terre really warm place, it's Terre Haute. I got to remember that. See, Ryan was right there. Right there. See that? Now you're the second person, Gleghorn, that has offered up that they think that's who it is. That's what I'm saying. It's almost become like a Masked Singer thing, because everybody's got a guess on who they think it is. Yeah. We got 2 people telling us it's Sandlin, a couple of people telling us it's Ty Farmer. That's why it's like this whole thing. Joey Moore, 005 red. 621 on a 625 is not going to advance. Carl Geib, 14 green, and goes 622 on a 623. So Geib gets the win light, moves on. Michael Pennington, Paul Lorton. Pennington, Roadster left side, Paul Lorton in the Vega right side. Yeah, see, Billy Carroll remembers the whole deal. Said it's going to take a month to figure out if he won, if we're dealing with a hanging Chad. Yeah. No, I appreciate the input, Gleggy. Thank you very much. Pennington trying to get it done against Lorton, and it'll be Michael's race. He was 12 at this end of the racetrack, one above. Getting there first by 16 thousandths of a second. Paul Lorton is 33 green and also one above. So Pennington with the advantage at this end of the racetrack gets the win light. Confirmed it's Chad Sandlin, huh? Ty Farmer said it's not him. Well, there you go. There we go. Ty Farmer, thank you for saying, nope, it's not me. All right, we're going to go Chad Sandlin. Until Chad Sandlin texts and says it's not me. And then we're going to be stuck again. Brandon Taylor getting the win light over Troy Grant. Taylor was 21 to Troy's 62 reaction time. 41 thou the difference at this end of the racetrack as Taylor goes 6:24 on the 6:22 to get the win light. So we'll go with Sandlin. And what would really mess us up if Chad Sandlin walked into the tower the next time the truck was running and said, nah. But I don't think we'll run into that. David Phillips going up against David Beckwith. Beckwith is in trouble and somehow digs his way out from a massive hole. He had given up 0.06 of a second. In reaction time, had a number that started with a 1 and goes 7:30 on a 7:25. Phillips had dialed 6:88 and ends up running a couple of tenths off. Win light goes to Beckwith. The Malibu will be back for round number 4 is Bill Hensley and Ernie Macias. Ernie, who was the bye car, I believe, in the re-entry round. End up getting an opportunity to try and make that trip worth it. Jake Howard says, Chad says it's not him. I don't think so. I'm going to let y'all. Yeah. I'm going to let y'all figure it out amongst yourselves. I know. We're going to have to take this thing like to a court of law. Be like, where were you at approximately 9:12 in the evening on Friday night? Well, I was not in the left lane of the drag strip. It's going to be something like that. Ernie Macias gets the win light. 5:37 on a 5:36 was 27 green. Bill Hensley, 25 green, so almost identical at this end of the racetrack. Bill took 17 at the stripe to break out by 4 thou and hand the win light back over to Macias. That's interesting. Gage Birch and Doug Carter. Birch in the car that he won in for the Wednesday race. Doug gave Birch all the room that he needed. Doug was 23 green, goes dead on 1. His 24 total, but will not turn on the scoreboard. As Gage Birch 008 and goes 6:17 on a 6:16. Taking a 6 thou stripe. So Birch continues his march through the Super Pro door car field. Is Josh Pickett going to roll up now against Billy Groten? Groten dialed 6:18, Pickett dialed 6:30. 6 thou the difference in reaction time at this end, and it's a win light for Josh Pickett. Pickett 23 dead 8. Gets the win light over Groten, who is 29, take 3 thou at the stripe to break out by 1,000th of a second. 6:17 on a 6:18. Groten is under a thou, taking 3 thou. Turns the win light on Pickett's side of the racetrack is Rocky Van Note and Dan McClellan. Van Note in the Vega. And Dan McClellan. You can see the Big Mac Racing on the side of the family roadster. representing Grandpa, Dave McClellan. As many people recognize as the ultimate voice of the NHRA. 5:45.1 on a 5:45. McClelland moves on to round number 4. Rocky, 16 green, take 14th thou at the stripe to break out by a 4th thou. McClelland is 25 green and dead on 1 to turn on the scoreboard on that right side of the racetrack is Jason McFarland and John Berger. Berger, the Beretta out of Washington, dialed in at 5:07. McFarland, the Brogy Roadster out of Texas, dialed in at 5:01. Berger was almost double McFarland's reaction time. Almost, but not quite. McFarland 18 green and goes 5:02 on the 5:01. John Berger was 32 green and 3 above. McFarland will take the Roadster on into the next go-round to Shane Carr, Rod Taylor. Sugar in the S10. Taylor in the Nova out of Kalispell, Montana. 5:13 to a 5:33. Sugar's going to get a 2/10 head start. Taylor's going to chase him. And it'll be a 13th thou split in reaction time. Win light goes to Rod Taylor. Taylor 17. Get there second to win it on a double breakout. Shane Carr, 004. Take 23 thou at the stripe to break out by 13 thousandths of a second. Rod Taylor is 17 green. Breaks out by 3 thousandths of a second and advances into round number 4 is Nacho Rivera and Bodie Bennett. Again, dragsters, if you have not yet made your way, the plot thickens. Oh, Bodie, 004 red, 763 after he gets out of the throttle by turning on the wrong bulb on the Christmas tree. 22 and 619 on a 619. All right, JJ. Okay. I'm just saying, given the input we're getting here, this is turning into an episode of 48 hours. Like, this is truly turning into an episode of 48 hours. Talon, Farmer, Andy Schmall. Schmall down 593, Talon down 655. Win light goes to Talon. 006. 11th thou under. Oh. Andy Schmall was not Andy Schmall-like at all on the starting line. All right, so I'm going to have to hire a private investigator or something because JJ's getting information from Ty Farmer saying it's not him. Who is here? Eric Sandlin, or at least somebody using the name Eric Sandlin, popping in saying I'm 99% sure that isn't my brother. We're going to jump on to Jerry Springer in the morning and figure this all out. Cole Castile 001, 628 on a 625 is your winner. Aaron G was 21 green. And then goes 635 on a 636. Take 23 thou with the stripe. Again, we should have all dragsters. All dragsters. You should be back in the staging lane. So either the Thai farmer that you talk to isn't the actual Thai farmer, or the Eric Sandlin is impersonating Eric Sandlin. Somebody. All right. Gabriel Hernandez, 003 red. Chris Sons is 007 green. Sons gets the win light, runs 626 on that 630 dial. Hernandez fouled it away by 0.03 of a second, and Chris Sons moves into round number 4 of Super Pro Door Car. We do have a ladder for the next time we see our Pro cars. We are down to 7 remaining in Pro. I like it, Gen 2. I like it. Jen Ween saying all these racers thank Alan at the banquet because Alan does so much to help everybody, and now Alan Taylor wins a dragster. I think Alan should keep it for himself, be like, nope, this is my car. My car, and I'm going to race it. Oh, Jake, now you're just making it. Ooh, Nick Pressimone making a move off the starting line. Goes 604 after going the wrong direction, leaving this end of the racetrack. Made a hard move to the left after being 40 green. Josh Decker 005 and 631 on a 625. Yeah. Yeah. Eric, I'm kind of with you at this point. It's like, look, we're going to let it be what it is. If it is your brother, when he gets out of the car at the end of the day, if he turns on the last wind light and rips the helmet off, we're all going to be surprised. We're all going to be happy for whoever it is. Because you're now saying, Eric, if it is your brother, he's gotten shorter and has a new helmet. I do. I'm just saying. I think we should just leave it be until that Smith it is. From now on, it's Mr. Smith. 539 on a 538, 37 green for Bill Dykes. This is spectacular. I'm loving this. Paul Lorton with 613 on the dial. Goes 13 green, take 38 thou at the stripe to break out by a thou. Now, Leanne Farmer said it's Ty Farmer's mom. Said that is not Ty and Chad's truck. It was, in fact, Chad Sandlin.
So confused.
I'm lost. But it has definitely added some entertainment value into what we got going on here. Jeff Verdi driving Big Red. Ended up hurting the bird in that last go-round, trying to hold off against one of the best, Peeps Pennington. Wind light turns on for Peeps. 473 on a 473. Pennington 006 and dead 6. To be 12 thou total. Verdi was 37 on the let-go and put it dead on 0. Down at the finish line. Definitely had it dialed right. Ain't no doubt about it. If you say Big Red is going to run this number, Big Red will run that number. Hallelujah. 6 thou separates Spencer Massey and John Brown. Win light goes to Massey. 12 green and then 1 above. 642 on a 641. John Brown was 18 green and 504 on the 503. That'll bring up Nick Hastings and Carl Guy. Starting to get down into some of the cars that are still coming around not once but twice. We should have all of our dragsters lined up back in the lanes. Yeah. I think maybe that's just where we're going to have to leave it at. Kind of like the Masked Singer. He's going to sit back in the staging lanes, put on a shirt that says, "Don't talk to me." Keep his helmet on. Just call him Mr. Smith. Right? The unknown comic with a bag over his head. It'll be good. It's just Chad. Again, kind of like the election back in Florida. It's a hanging Chad. It's going to take us months to figure it out. Nick dialed 619. Carl dialed 623. Head start goes to the Monza. Out of the right lane. Two thou separate him in reaction time. Hastings trying to hold on against Carl Geib, and he will not be able to do so. Carl 008 dead 8. Nasty Nick was 10 up front. Take 31 thou at the stripe to break out with a 616 on a 619 win light to Geib. Rutzel and Jeremy Jensen separated by 3 thou. They were mean. Travis 009, Jensen 006, Jeremy 1 above. Gets the win light over Rutzel, who ran 549 on a 546. True margin down at the finish line was 23 thousandths of a second as Joey Moore, Tim Wirtz, looks like they are going to be we'll see what it is. Thanks again, Gleggy. We'll let it be what it is. So Joey dialed 621. Tim dialed 512. Win light goes to Moore. The Terre Haute, Indiana based car 005. Take 2 thou at the stripe to be 13 thou above and get it done against Tim. Tim was 29 green and 511 on a 512. We got dragsters at the ready. We got tracksters headed out to make a little touch-up. And someday, somewhere, somehow, we will finally solve the mystery of the driver who wasn't there. Everybody insists it's not them. Right? I'm just saying. Somewhere, somebody knows. I don't know. This is it's Vegas, man. You know what I've learned in Vegas growing up here? When you get this deep into a mystery, you quit asking questions. Otherwise, you disappear. Because if you get too nosy, Some big dude in a black suit shows up at your door and goes, "You JJ?" He's looking at me like, "Nope, don't know who he is." Chris Johnson, you want to know who had the best wheelie so far? That's easy. Lucas Walker. There were some good ones. But Lucas Walker this morning put that blue Mustang up on the back bumper, and it must have been out there 90 to 95 feet. I'm just saying, if track prep would have been a little bit better, he probably could have gone the whole way, but track prep has been on point. Everybody has been running really good. The numbers have been strong. The TVC team has done a great job. But, yeah, I mean, that was during the run for the 50K this morning. So if you want to go back and rewind this thing to Super Pro Door Car and watch for Lucas's run, I thought it was impressive. Lucas may not have appreciated it as much because that car came down in a way that it wasn't normally built to do it, but it was, you know, I'm just the guy up here going, cool. I'm not the guy that has to look at the car after it comes back down. That's all. You know, when you got to go back and inspect everything and make sure that you didn't bend anything, it's not quite as cool. So I totally understand that. All right, so we are looking at a list of those that are still in our pro category. We got Super Pro Dragster round number 3 sitting under the arch. When we come back in round number 4 for the Spring Fling Million Larice Pro category, 7 drivers remain, and the pairings look like this. Paige Smith with lane choice over Taylor Pofall. Kelly with lane choice over King. Marilise with lane choice over McGinnis, and Justin Lamb is going to be on the bye. So Justin Lamb will get the bye. Craig Marilise with lane choice over Brian McGinnis. Brian King is going to be racing Steve Kelly. Kelly gets lane choice. And Paige Smith will get lane choice over Taylor Pofall. So those are the 7 left in our pro category. The tractor should be headed back here right now. Hopefully we'll get dragsters out into the water box within the next minute or so. Corey Costin, Jeff Taylor, We're into Super Pro Dragster round number 3, and the first pair out. Oh, Costin's going to turn it red by 1,000th of a second. Hate that. 48 green and dead 3 for Jeff Taylor. The Apache Junction base driver will roll into round number 4. As Ty Farmer and Alexis Thompson. You sure? Yeah, okay. He told you himself this is him. All right. I'm okay with that. Oh, Ty's dialed in at 452. Alexis dialed in at 451. Oh, that'd be great. Advantage at this end of the racetrack belongs to Alexis, and she goes 453 on a 451. Ty Farmer was 24 green and then runs 451 on a 452. Gets their first 14 thousandths of a second to break out by 8 thousandths of a second. As now Troy Williams Jr. and Ryan Barnes. Barnes dialed in 464. Williams dialed in with a 453. I don't know. $20,000 separate Troy and Ryan. Win light to Barnes. Barnes 003 dead 8 gets their first 10 thousandths of a second. Troy Williams was 23 at this end of the racetrack and won't be able to light up the scoreboard. I didn't even touch that button. It just cleared. Mikey Bloomfield and Max Mosier. Ohio versus Indiana. Here in Vegas. Wind light turns on for Mikey Bloomfield. A lot of 2s and 0s. Mikey was 002. Mosier was 022. So a 20,000 split. Bloomfield goes 444. Mosier is dead 3. Comes down to a 6,000 margin of victory. Wind light left side for Mikey Bloomfield. As we continue to charge through round number 3. Nathan Martin and KJ Desa. Dude. So the 465 number for Nathan Martin, a 490 number for KJ Desa. The local versus the Texan. Nathan Martin goes red by 1,000th of a second. And KJ, who picked him up a nice big buck bracket win back last year in Bakersfield, starting to get a little juice headed his direction. So KJ turns on the win light as Caden Muth and Jacob Stallworthy. Stallworthy dialed 435. Caden dialed 493. 17th thou the difference. Stallworthy is 27-0 to light up the left lane scoreboard and move on to round number 4. Caden Muth was 10 at this end of the racetrack. Take 35 thou down at that end and breaks out by 18 thousandths of a second to hand the win light back over to Stallworthy. Stallworthy is, JJ pointed out, a former winner back in Bristol, going up against JP Schuster and Kevin Johnson. This time, Kevin right side out of Draper, Utah. Schuster coming in out of Vienna, Ohio. Is that where they make them tiny little hot dogs? Is that it? Is that where they make them tiny hot dogs? Vienna? $25,000. Oh my goodness, if we could share what was on the mic when it's not on. Kevin, 25 thou behind JP Schuster at the hit. He was 30 green to JP's 005. JP 457 on a 456. Kevin Johnson 30, dead 0, no good. JP is moving on. We'll bring up Anne-Marie Glenbach and Scott Hess. 3/10 the difference, 485 to a 455. Scott out of Arizona dialed in at 485. Anne-Marie 455. Scott Hess, 001, 487 on a 485, moving on. Anne-Marie challenged at this end of the racetrack. Didn't work the way that they wanted it to. Goes 501 on a 455. So win light goes to Scott Hess. He is going to move on as Daryl Wirtz goes up against Shane Molinari. Molinari dialed 440. Daryl dialed in at 449. So Shane Molinari, 16 green, 441 on a 440. Gets the win light by 24 thousandths of a second. Daryl, 41 green and 450 on a 449. Win light goes to Molinari. He's moving into round number 4 as Jake Jones, the lineman out of South Jordan, Utah. I don't mean like, football lineman. He does like the stuff that'll shock you and hurt real bad. Yeah. It'll hurt real bad if you don't do the job right. That is one of those jobs where a lot of people are like, oh, it's not rocket science. Well, may not be, but it could be. Sean Hart coming in out of Boise, Idaho, dialed in at 433 or 439. So leaving first is going to be Jake Jones based on the dial. 5 thou the difference in reaction time. 006 and dead 5 for Sean Hart. 006 takes 6 thou, gets the win light. Jake Jones, 11 dead 6, no good. 17 and calling it a day. Here in round number 3 of the million is Josh Herman, Cortland Carter. I had no idea that Cortland was as talented a chef as he is. But I found out. He brought up some gumbo the other night that was second to none. Absolutely delicious. I really appreciated it. Speaking of gumbo, Boo Boo, you probably already, I don't know, you might still be sitting up. Just got the message about 10 minutes ago. You are still watching along. So it is good to have you from the heart of Cajun country, down there by No Problem Raceway. Yep. Louisiana. 450 for Josh Herman, 465 for Cortland Carter. Red light start Herman. 009 red, win light Cortland. 006 goes 462, 465 Herman. Ends up 6 thou under, but was 9 red at this end of the racetrack, and that kind of ended the adventure for Josh in that entry. Cortland Carter moving on. In the 23 Mullis built car is Carla Pontillo and Misty Unser. Misty's dialed 446. Carla's dialed 448. And down there working one time. We've got a couple of properties that kind of form a little triangle around where No Problem is. There's in these super busy town called Amelia, Louisiana. Yeah. Like, you know what? I got nothing. I'm going to drive. Found my way to No Problem. Met Mr. Boo Boo, and I dig the place. It's cool. Carla Pontillo, 18 red, 448 on a 448. Red and dead on, no good. Misty Unser, 15 green. Gets the win light. Chases it all the way down the racetrack. Go 445 on a 446. So Carla exits via the red light. Misty moves to round number 4 as J.J. Russell and Michael McQueen. McQueen 493 dial. J.J. Russell dialed in at 466. Again, making our way through a ATI Performance Products round number 3. Getting to where we're down to just a few dragsters left in the staging lanes. Well, Michael dialed to 493. JJ dialed to 466. 492.9. It comes down to a double breakout. Michael was 20 on the tree. JJ was 37 green. Win light goes to Michael. Hey, Larice Pro, round number 4. Larice Pro, round number 4. Let's go ahead and get you headed into the staging lanes, please. Larice Pro, round number 4. Let's go ahead and get you headed into the staging lanes. Landon right, Chris Galitti. Galitti dialed 436. Landon right, dialed 472. The Texans head-to-head, side-by-side. 15 thou the difference. Landon 003. Dead 5 is 8 total. Getting there first by 4 thousandths of a second. Galitti was 18 green. And locked out as Landon moves on to round number 4. So once again, Larice Pro, round number 4, you are on a ladder. Larice Pro, round number 4, you are on a ladder. Again, it is Lamb on the bye. Marilee's with lane choice over McGinnis. Kelly with lane choice over King. And Smith with lane choice over Pofall. Chris Reynolds dialed 452 is 24 green, dead 0 down the right side of the strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Mark Horton 10 green. Take 16 thou to break out 2 thou. So Reynolds 24 total. is Nick Smith and Ken Nelson. Nick with a 439 dial runs dead on that number. 20 dead 9. Ken Nelson, 18 green, take 36 dial with the stripe to go 448 on a 451. Ugh. So Nick's moving on to round number 4. Dylan, I got to tell you, if you're saying you were this many days old, or I was today years old when you learned that New Mexico and West Texas knows what gumbo is, tell you something. That is a spectacular food that needs to be shared throughout the country. I learned what it was when I went down to New Orleans for the first time and have been chasing that same, I miss it. I miss it. So when I get a good bowl of it every once in a while, it's truly appreciated. Justin Hoff, who got himself a Computech Perform Air weather station, complete with texting by way of being dead on 0 earlier. Unfortunately, is going to call it quits here in round number 3. Dalen Miller, 002, 2 above. Gets the win light. Justin, 41 at this end, dead 5, no good. Win light belongs to Miller out of Fort St. John, British Columbia. Moving on to round number 4 is Richard Taylor and Don Sefton. Going to come up now. Once again, Pro, Larice Pro. Round number 4. Let's get you headed back into the lanes, please. Larice Pro, round number 4. Need you back. Identical up front between Sefton and Taylor. They were separated by nothing leaving the starting line. 462 was the dial for Taylor. He gets there second to be 6 thou under. Don Sefton was 005, take 3 thou at the stripe to be 9 thou under. Winner is Richard Taylor. And the Backstreet, Georgia-based machine drops the Bremerton, Washington-based ride as Gary Williams and Ari Kelly. Ari dialed 501. Gary Williams dialed 464. Williams in the left side. Seventh thou, the difference at this end of the racetrack. Win light turns on for G. Dub. 17 green and 1 above. Take 4th thou at the stripe to get the win light out of the left lane. Ari was 24, 15th thou above, and will not be able to continue. Making their way down the track. The Rabbit, Kevin Brannon. And Logan War. War coming in out of Erda, Utah on the Dragster. 458 is the dial. The Rabbit dialed in at 434. Rabbit did a good little chunk of damage. In that Dragster shoot-up, but you couldn't quite seal the deal. How about 10 dead 1? Take 9th out at the stripe for Rabbit. Logan was right there with him leaving the starting line. 009. But ends up 11th thou above the dial and 9 thousandths of a second behind at the stripe. Win light to Brandon is Chad Axford and Dallas Glenn. This one should be kind of interesting. Hey, door car doubles. Door car doubles. If you are still doubled in door cars for round number 4, let's get you headed back to the staging lanes, please. If you are still doubled in the door cars for round number 4, let's get you headed back to the staging lanes, please. Double door cars, come on. Making our way through the ATI Performance Products round of Super Pro Dragster. Win light this time to Glenn. Dallas was 19 green. Chad Axford was 008. Axford taking 15 thou at the stripe. Ends up under by 7 thousandths of a second. Dallas Glenn is under by 4 thousandths of a second, and Glenn will get the opportunity to make an appearance in round number 4. It's Trey Vetter, Will Holloman. Holloman, who was one of our semifinalists on day number 1 in the Dragster shootout. Dialed in with a 456. Trey Vetter from right here. Grew up running juniors here. Former Division 7 Super Street Champ takes out Will Holloman. Holloman technically was his own executioner by going 004 red. And then 456. Red and dead 1, no good Holloman. Trey Vetter 009, 449 on a 450. So Vetter advances in the million. It's Parker Theobald, Greg Brotherton. Brotherton out of Arkansas. Theobald coming in from just up the road in the Washington St. George, Utah area. It's not quite to Hurricane. Not quite Hurricane. You got to go through St. George and Washington to get to Hurricane. There is a Washington, Utah. Yeah. $12 thou the difference, win light, Brotherton. Parker had him at this end of the racetrack. 003 to Brotherton's 12 light. Brotherton goes dead on the dial. 15 dead 2 is 17 total. Parker ahead at the finish line by 17 thousandths of a second to break out by 3 thousandths of a second. That'll bring up Dennis Lithgow and Blake Johnson. Johnson, 465 is the dial. Dennis dialed in with a 458. You have a Columbia, Alabama? What about a Washington, Alabama? What about a Washington apple? Okay. So you can do a real quick, kind of ask Siri. How many states have a Washington? Dennis with that 458. Blake with a 465. .008, the bold for Blake Johnson as he goes 465 on a 465. Ends up 14 thou total, taking a 7 thou stripe. Dennis was 24 green. And then goes 3 under. Trying to chase Blake down to the finish line. Win light to Johnson. We are getting closer and closer to the end of our ATI Performance Products round number 3 on a Silver State Refrigeration Friday night under the lights here at the Strip at Las Vegas Motor Speedway, and I certainly hope that the racers, as they're pulling off the top end of the racetrack, under the lights here, take a look at the other strip, because there's a great view of it from up there. Rod Belsham, 440 on a 439. He is 19 green. lights up the board, taking a 23 thousandths of a second margin of victory. Mitch Marcy was 43 green, one above, no good. Steve Sisko and Logan Shannon. Huh. 3,000 the difference between them in reaction time. Win light goes to Shannon. 23 green and dead on one. Take 3,000 at the stripe. Cisco was 20 green, goes 457 on a 457. So we got kind of through that lull. Now everybody's got their second or third win going. Lights are tightening back up. Stripes are tightening back up. Tyler Murrup, Charlie Crosby. All right, so there's a Washington, Michigan. There's a Washington, Alabama. Just a city name, Washington. We were talking about Theobald's being out of Washington. It's just north of St. George. But not quite to Hurricane. Just saying. Uh-huh. Sandy, Utah. Just south of Salt Lake. Oh, you're talking about Tylerstown. No, that I'm not sure. 24,000 separate Tyler and Charlie. Charlie gets the win light. He is 005 and dead 6, taking 18,000 at the stripe. I'm sure there's probably other states out there, especially those out west here that are just pretty much dirt. We've named our towns after what it's made of, dirt. Crew Garrett and Corey Galitti. Corey, who earned a baby brother for that dragster during the shootout on Tuesday. Dialed in at 442, Crew Garrett. $6,000 was the difference at this end of the racetrack. Corey, 18, dead 3. Crew, 12, dead 9. Comes down to a margin of 6 10,000ths of a second. 4 places behind the decimal. Margin of victory, Corey Galitti, 6 10,000, 18, dead 3, beats 12, dead 9. Galitti moving on. See, now that makes sense. Sandy, Florida makes perfect sense. Bree Bandemere Herman going up against Chandler Ball. Chandler dialed in left side, 475. Bree Herman dialed in 451. Herman was late. Chandler Ball is going to make her pay for it. 16 and then 3 above for Chandler. Gets their first, still a 10th plus, as Bree goes 462 on a 451. But Bandemere was 73 green at this end. Chandler took advantage of all of that space and rolls on through for the victory as Kyle Cotrera and Chris Whitfield. This one, going to be a fun one. I look for a little paper here. Demon Chick was 384. We are racing for $450,000. And So Kyle, Chris, difference is 1/10 of a second. 6th thou, the difference in reaction time. Win light goes to Whitfield, 005. Under by 11th thou gets the win light. Coltrera was 11 green. Take 2 thou at the stripe. To be under by 19th thou, win light goes to Whitfield. It's Bodie Bennett, Shane Thompson. Bodie, 448 the dial, left side. Shane Thompson dialed in at 434. Still got a few dragsters apparently regenerating themselves. Back behind the tower. Red light start for Bodie Bennett by 10,000ths of a second. Thompson gets the win, 30 green, and runs dead 3. Bodie bailed after he turned on the red light. Ends up 497 on a 448. What's it called when, like if you die in a video game and, is it a regenerate? What is it? Respawn, that's what it is. I felt like we've been taking dragsters out for hours. They're respawning. Pop back in and be like, hey, free guy. It's just not happening. Peeps, excuse me, Preston. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, now making an appearance in the left lane, Preston Pennington. Dialed in at 461. David Wright dialed 446. Oh. David Wright was rolling straight towards the center line. Ends up with a 491 on a 446, but Preston, 20 green, goes 474 on a 461 and has all kinds of room as David Wright bailed out of the throttle. Brandon Taylor and Dylan Howe. Okay. This, I'm not falling for that again. You're telling me all kinds of lies. All right, so Corey Colston. Colston spelled like what? Cost, C-O-S-T? Got it. I just wanted to make sure I was being fooled appropriately. I know that April 1st was a couple of days ago, but... So, Corey Costin dialed 453. Dylan Howe out of Junction City, Oregon. So with the Cascade Truck and Trailer folks who provided all of the ice cream for the buyback round on board with Dylan. 44 thou, the difference in reaction time. Win light goes to Dylan, 005, dead 9. Gets there first 20,000ths of a second. Brandon Taylor was 49 green and had nowhere to go with it. What is this? Midnight in Louisiana. I guess that's better than somebody saying that's the day that the lights went out in Georgia. But midnight in Louisiana will work. Mr. Boo Boo, have a good night. We will see you in the AM. Nathan Martin, Cooper Chun. Nathan 465. Cooper dialed 495. All right, we should have our 7 remaining. Pro cars already back there. I believe we should have all door cars back for round number 4. Door cars. Definitely have our doubles. Need the rest of them. 7 thou separate them. One of them was perfect, but will not move on. Nathan Martin, Trip Zip, take 14th thou at the stripe and breaks out 18th thou. Cooper Chun, 007, gets there second. Breaks out by less. Oh. Alonso Sanchez and Mike Bloomfield. 443 left side. Midnight, Nebraska as well. Alonso Sanchez, 480 is the dial. I know it's late out here, but I wonder if they fall asleep trying to stage. I think they did. Somebody tap him on the shoulder. I mean, like, psst. There we go. I was just wondering, man, it's late. Advantage at this end goes to Bloomfield, 009 and 2 above. 443 on a 4. Well, 445 on a 443. Sanchez is 31 green. I'll bring up Jason Dawson, Dustin Wirtz. Dustin is dialed 465. Dawson is dialed 457. Six thou the difference. Dustin makes a move to the outside of the groove and ends up 467 on a 465 was 10 at this end of the racetrack. Jason Dawson, 004. 1 above. Gets the win light. It's Jeff Taylor, Shane Carr. Good matchup. Mean matchup. Taylor dialed 451. Carr dialed 455. Four on the difference in the dial. Carr wastes no time, dives right in, gets it staged up. Jeff Taylor's there. 1,000th of a second. The difference in reaction time, win light, Taylor. Jeff 18 to Shane 17. Shane ends up 2 above. Taylor is dead 8 and gets the win light by 13 thousandths of a second. As now Ryan Barnes and Alexis Thompson. Going to be the 2 on the line. Barnes, 464 is the dial. Thompson dialed 451. We're going to wrap up the first of what is going to be many money rounds to come. Because now it's just a matter of doubling your winnings over and over and over and over again. Right? We go 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, isn't it? Or am I trying to use math from this wonderful state that's now like ranked 48th in the nation? Yeah, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 is what it's not even double. But that's okay. Alexis Thompson, no good. Ryan Barnes, 24 and 1 above. Takes 12 thou at the stripe. Alexis was 42 at this end of the racetrack. Dead 4. We got Greg Brotherton. We got J.J. Russell. And we are down to what are going to be our final 4 dragsters in round number 3. So Brotherton dialed 441, JJ dialed 464. Red light start Russell by 11,000th of a second. Brotherton's 14 and goes 440 on the 441. Win light Brotherton. JJ 11 bails out, goes 493 on a 464. Final pair in ATI Performance Products round number 3. Features John Loebner and Crew Garrett. Crew dialed 449. John dialed 472. And in about 5 seconds, the ATI Performance Product round will come to a close. Both drivers a little late, but John Loebner is able to turn on the scoreboard. 57 on the tree and 11 thou above. Gets him to the finish line first by 4 thousandths of a second. Crew was 44 green. Ends up 28 thou above. Loebner advances, and the ATI Performance Products round comes to a close. That's a wrap. We're going to go ahead and get a little track prep out there. We've got round number 3 for our Larice Pro category. Sitting under the arch already, we are down to 7. We should have all of our Super Pro door cars sitting back in the lanes for round number 4 as well. And having handled round number 3, I'm going to go ahead and I guess I'm handing the mic over to Big Jed.
That's right.
Okay. Thanks, Jed. Appreciate you jumping in here. Back to me. No, I'm going to step away. Big Jed's going to be the next guy to take it over.
ATI Performance round number 3, best losing package was Jake Jones. Jake Jones, your 17 total, earns the ATI Performance round 3 best losing package prize, which is $1,000. So come up a little short with that entry to earn the round money, but you got $1,000 from awesome folks at ATI Performance. Thank you, ATI, and congratulations, Jake Jones. Here we go, Larice Pro coming to the round, or the Kid Performance round number 4 water box. First up in the left lane will be Taylor Pofall. That's our buddy from Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Taylor on a 623 in the S-dime. Paige Smith, right lane from Rancho Cucamonga, California. Dialed 606 in the Chevelle. Paige been laying down laps, popping wheelies. Taylor making good runs. This ought to be a really good lap right here. Winner will advance to round number 5. Pofall going to get 1700s head start on that beautiful 67 Chevelle of Paige Smith. Only 4 thou separate them. Both of them left pretty strong on the bottom. And Paige Smith makes it work. How about 21? 10 thou above, gets to the stripe. 0, 0, 0, 3. 3 10 thou margin of victory for Paige Smith. Pofall 17 and 14 thou above, both 31 packages, but Pofall comes up 3 10 thou short. And Paige Smith advances to round number 5. Brian King next up in the left, 576 out of Pahrump, Nevada. Could be just be Pahrump. Steve Kelly, my dog in the right lane from Camel, Washington, dialed 626. Both of them let it get by them just a little. There's only 2 thou difference. And Steve Kelly goes into round number 5, 42 and 17 thou above. King is 40, take 40 to be 21 thou under. Had to take 19 or less. Steve Kelly motors his way into round number 5. Craig Merrilees, left lane, Windsor, California racer, dialed 708. Brian McGinnis in the right from Kent, Washington, dialed 670. $14 thou separate them. Advantage Merrilees, Winlight McGinnis. 36 and 14 Hun over the dial. Merrilees was 22 up front, but goes 22 Hun above. Left too much room for McGinnis, and McGinnis made it work. Brian McGinnis to round number 5. This is your Larice Pro by Justin Lamb. He'll be the last car in Pro. He's looking for a 576 in that beautiful super stocker from right here in Henderson, Nevada. Lamb's 15 red, nice wheelie. Out the back door, 574.0 on that 576. That's a bad piece right there. Rolling in the Super Pro door car right here. In the left lane will be Nathan Jones out of Wheatland, Indiana. Jones on a 626 dial. Right lane, Jeremy Jensen, Pleasant View, Tennessee. Driving Shane Thompson 66 Chevy 2, dial 485. Nathan Jones getting right at a full tree head start in his lane. $16,000 separate them. Jones out in front, and Jones turns on the ball. 12 dead 1, 13 thousandths package for Nathan Jones. 28 dead 4 for Jensen. Had him 19 thou in the hole. Nathan Jones rolls into round number 5. Double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters. Need you in the lanes, please, for kid performance round number 4. Double entered dragsters to the staging lanes, please, for kid performance round number 4. Chad Smith in the left. Or is that Sandlin? I think that's Sandlin. 614 is the dial. Carl Geib in the right, dialed 623 out of Montrose, Minnesota. Sandlin out of Texas. Maybe a bit of a staging battle there. 2 separates them. Advantage going to Sandlin, and the win light to Sandlin. How about 8 take 2 to be dead 1? Chad Sandlin laid a lap down. 9 thou package. Geib is 28, and then 17 thou under. Couldn't win. 9 total for Smith, or for Sandlin, excuse me. Geib was 28 up front. Nacho Rivera, Mexico racer in the left lane, dial 619. Jason McFarland in the right. From Ozzie, Texas, dial 501. $36 thou the difference. Nacho in control, and Nacho gets the win. 001, take 26 to be 200 above. McFarland was 37 up front, no chance. 21 package in the left, 37 tree in the right. McFarland goes 10 thou above the dial. Nacho Rivera takes Team Mexico to round number 5. Left lane is Josh Pickett, one of our foot brake racers from the World Foot Brake Challenge. Dialed 628 out of Indianapolis, Indiana. Right side, Daniel McClellan. Orange, California, dialed 544 in the Roadster. McClellan turns it 3 thou red. Pickett moves on, 008 and 5 thou under. Josh Pickett to round number 5. 3 thou red and 12 thou under for Daniel McClellan. Joey Moore, Terre Haute, Indiana. Dialed 622. Right lane is Ernie Messias out of Ramona, California. Dialed 536. 86 Hun head start going to Joey Moore in the left lane. 16 thou separate them. Advantage going to Moore. Win light to Moore. 005, dead 3. 8 thou package for Joey Moore. Excellent lap there for Moore. Messias was 21. Blackjack him, tried to get it done, couldn't get it done. Even went 121 miles per hour. Still didn't work. 17 thou above. Moore laid down that 8 total, left him no shot. Michael Pennington next up in the left, Lavernia, Texas racer. Dial 513. Talon Farmer, right side out of Tuscola, Texas, dialed 653. Exactly 1.4 second head start to the right lane. All dragsters, round number 4. All dragsters, Kid Performance and Dyno. Round number 4, we need you, please. All dragsters, Kid Performance and Dyno. Round number 4, we need you, please. That is a fun fact, Jake Hodge. Good stuff. Red for Pennington by 1 thou. 003 and 9 thou under for Farmer. Pennington is 001 red and 5 thou under. Farmer moves into round number 5. Gage Birch next up in the left lane. 611 is the dial. He's out of Palmetto, Florida. Right side is Rod Taylor. Taylor out of Kalispell, Montana. Dialed 512, almost a full second head start to Gage in the left lane. Eight thou separate them. Advantage Birch. And when Gage has the advantage, he usually makes it work, and he did again. 10 up front, 14 thou above, 24 total for Gage Birch. He moves into round number 5. Already collected a $30,000 payday with his Wednesday Silver State Refrigeration $30,000 win. And going to round 5 of the million. Taylor was 18 up front and 25 thou above. David Beckwith in the left lane. 730 is the dial out of Rancho Cucamonga, California. Right side, Spencer Massey from Fort Worth, Texas, dialed 640. Spencer goes 8 thou red. Beckwith moves on. 23 up front, 28 thou under. Spencer set down to go 4/10 above. Left 008 too soon and put the win light on in David Beckwith's lane. Brandon Taylor was 1 thou red, and he is going to hate that ticket. Bill Dykes moves into round number 5. He's 52 on the let go. And then just goes a cool 611 on the 538. I guess just let out and coasted through there. Taylor, 15 thou above and 1 thou red for BT. That one hurts. Preston Pennington left lane, Lavernia, Texas, dial 473. Chris Sons in the right. Will and Taylor Pofall's truck, dialed 630 out of Loretto, Tennessee. Fourth thou separate them. Suns with the advantage and a win light. 11 dead 5 for Chris Sun, 16 total. Got to the stripe, 12 thou in front. Pennington was 15 and 13 thou above. Had to go dead 1 and hope or dead 0 to win. Chris Suns powers his way into round number 5. All right, here we go with Carl Guy, 621 down the left lane out of Montrose, Minnesota. Josh Decker, right lane out of Wheatland, Indiana, down 626. Okay. It's 10:44. Got us a little bit of a staging battle there. Two Hun separate them. Guy with the advantage. Win light, Josh Decker. 24, dead 7. Taking 6th thou at the stripe. Guy is 004 and 33 thou above to be behind 6th thou. Nice 004 hit. Couldn't run the dial. Jeremy Jensen left lane, 485 dial out of Pleasant View, Tennessee. Cole Castile in the right from Minot, North Dakota. Dialed 629. $14 thou separate them. Advantage going to Jensen. Win light goes to Castile. 33 dead 9 for Cole Castile. Got to the stripe 8 thou in front. Jensen was 19 up front, had 14 thou advantage. Got behind to go 488-1 on that 485. Cole Castile moves into round number 5. A little bit of track prep going to go on, and we're going to get right back to it with our dragsters in Kid Performance and Dyno round number 4. I'd like to thank Mark Kidd and Kid Performance and Dyno for the $1,000 prize for the best losing package in this round. We got a few dragsters back here going to take their shot. And we'll see who gets that Kid Performance and Dyno round prize. Back at it with the lone cars. Left lane is Mike Bloomfield. Fairfield, Ohio racer, dial 443. Right side is Jeff Taylor. Jeff out of Apache Junction, Arizona, dial 451. $800 head start to Jeff Taylor. $10,000 separate them. Bloomfield was nasty, and he turns on the win light. 003, take 002 to be 10,000 above, 13 total. Taylor is 13, dead 2, 15 total to be 2,000 behind. Solid lap out of both racers. Bloomfield moves into round 5. Here's Greg Brotherton, one of the head men in charge at Brodix. Brodix been great to us. The Brotherton family's been great to us. They doing the work down there in Mena, Arkansas. Dial 441. Ryan Barnes in the right from Brunswick, Georgia, dial 464. $10,000 separate them. Big Papa was in control, but got behind. Barnes, 12, dead 1 to be 13 pack. Brotherton is 002 up front, and then 200 above to be 22 total and be 9,000 behind. Ryan Barnes moves into round number 5. Nick Smith in the left lane out of Hazlet, Texas, dialed 439. Richard Taylor from Baxley, Georgia, dialed 461. Two Huns separate them. Advantage going to Smith. Win light Smith. 23 and 19,000 above. Moves into round number 5. Richard Taylor was 43. Got there nothing. 0004 finish line. Broke it out 1,000. Could not win. 42 pack in the left. 43 tree in the right. Dalen Miller, Fort St. John, British Columbia in the left lane. 453 is the dial. Right side, that's Corey Galletti from Tomball, Texas. Galletti on a 442, 5,000 separate them. Galletti, 18, dead 0, getting to the stripe, 4,000 in front. Man, that young man is talented. 13, dead 9 for Dalen Miller. Corey Galletti moves into round number 5. G-Dub, Gary Williams in the left lane. 464 is the dial out of Bradenton, Florida. KJ Desai in the right from right here in Las Vegas. Dialed 490. 12th thou separate them. G-Dub cut him in half, but the right side, KJ Desai. Moving on. 24, dead 9 for KJ. Taking 7th thou at the stripe. Williams was 12 up front and got behind 7th thou to go 466.8 on that 464. Larice Pro, round number 5. We need you, please. Your ladder, Paige Smith. Lane choice over Steve Kelly. Brian McGinnis. Lane choice over Justin Lamb. McGinnis, lane choice over Lamb. Smith, lane choice over Kelly. Larice Pro, we need you. Dallas Glenn, 439 in the left. Jacob Stolworthy, 435 in the right. Stolworthy should have this one in control and does. Ooh, double breakout. 10, take 12 to be 1 thou under for Stolworthy. Glenn is 28 up front. Breaks it out 7 thou. Glenn needed to be 18 or more behind at the stripe and was 12 behind. Larice Pro, need you to the lanes, please. JP Schuster, left lane, Vienna, Ohio. Dial 456. JJ's Dog. Cooper Chun in the right out of Vancouver, Washington, dial 493. Thou separate them. Advantage going to Chun. Win light, Cooper Chun. 14 dead 2. 16 total for Cooper Chun. Left lane Schuster dropped out of sight at the finish line. Fed him 46, but his 25 left too much room for Cooper Chun. Cooper 16 total. Schuster 25 up front. Left him no chance. Goes 37 thou above the dial. Looks like Schuster's pulled over on the far end. Snuggled up to the left lane wall there. Not real sure what happened, but if there is any fluid coming out of that hot rod, that's a very sportsmanlike move by J.P. Schuster to roll it out of the groove safely and make sure if there's damage to the racetrack, it's minimal. Shane Thompson next up in the left lane from right here in Henderson, Nevada. Shane looking for a 4:34 on his board. He'll face off against Sean Hart in the right lane from Boise, Idaho. Dial 438, couple of 430 cars. Fixing to get after it. Just a slight 400s head start going to Sean Hart in the right lane. $25,000 separate them. Hart out in front, and Hart gets the win. 002 take 10 to be 10,000 above. Thompson was 27 up front, 5,000 under. Missed it just a little right there. And that's sometimes something you get away with, but not when your opponent's 002. Rod Belsham, Prince George, British Columbia, 439 down the left lane. Misty Unser in the right, dial 445 from Kuna, Idaho. $11,000 separate them. Belsham out in front with the win light. 009, dead 9. 18 total for Belsham. 16,000 in front at the stripe. Unser was 20 and 14,000 over. Left plenty of room there for Belsham, and Rod took advantage of it. Landon Wright, left lane, 472 is the dial out of Odessa, Texas. Right side, that's my dog, Cortland Carter from Hobbs, New Mexico. Cortland dial 463. $8,000 separate them. Advantage right, win light right. 10 and 28,000 above. Get 38 total on the board. Carter's 18 up front, got there 27,000, broke it out 7,000. Needed to take 20 or less. And Landon Wright moves into round number 5. Kevin Brennan, the Rabbit, former $1 million winner right here in Vegas. He's out of Jessup, Georgia, dial 436. Michael McQueen in the right from Odessa, Texas. Dial 491. $17,000 separate them. Oh my. Oh my. Michael McQueen is 17, dead 2. Rabbit left perfect 000 and then slowed to 0.2 above the dial. Not real sure what happened there. He went 155 miles an hour. Something was off in the middle. Actually, from early on through the middle, and then it must have halfway straightened up. Tough lap there for Rabbit. He left perfect. Michael McQueen moves on. Chandler Ball, left lane, Ogden, Utah, dial 475. Dylan Howe in the right. From Junction City, says Oklahoma, but I think that's Oregon. It is Oregon. 448 is the dial. eager driver in a hurry to get off the starting line. And Hal gets it done. About 53, dead 6, 59 pack. Ball, 57, dead 2, 59 pack. Margin of victory, 0-0-0-4. By less than half a thou, Dylan Howe moves into round 5. Preston Pennington left lane, 461 is the dial out of Lavernia, Texas. Shane Molinari right side from Battleground, Washington. Dial 440. Molinari giving up a couple of tenths head start. Thou separate them. Advantage Molinari, win light Molinari. 14 takes 7 to be 15 thou above. Pennington is 25 up front, then goes 11 thou above to be 7 thou behind. Shane Molinari moves into round number 5. Trey Vetter, left lane right here in Henderson. 450 is the dial. Logan Shannon, right side from Elizabeth, Colorado, dial 503. Vetter with a big advantage, 006 and 13 thou above. Vetter moves on to round 5. Shannon was 30 up front, left him no chance. Goes 10 thou under. Vetter laid down 19 total and took a thou at the strike. Alexis Thompson left lane, 451 is her dial, out of right here in Henderson. Chris Reynolds in the right lane from Bear, Delaware. Dial 452, the slightest of head starts. Going to Chris Bear, 100th of a second. You'll never even see it on the tree. Look like they fall together. Unfortunately for Alexis, they did not leave together. 10 take 36 for Bear to be 18 thou above. Alexis was dead on with a 9, but still 36 thou behind as she lit it up 55 on the let go. Just a miss there for Alexis at a tough time. It happens. Charlie Crosby in the left, Tallahassee, Florida, dial 468. Right side, Chris Whitfield from Highlands Ranch, Colorado. Whitfield looking for a 460. 9 thou separate them. Advantage to Crosby and a win light to Crosby. 003 and 15 thou above for an 18 pack. Whitfield is 12, take 9 to be 3 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Charlie Crosby to round 5. Here's Jason Dawson, left lane out of Las Vegas. 457 is his dial. John Loebner, Right side from Olathe, Kansas, dial 472. $23 thou separate them. The worst light is 23. The other one is perfect. And Jason Dawson earns himself a Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin and $50 with that perfect reaction and 27 thou above, taking 11 at the stripe. Loebner was 23 up front, then goes 15 thou over to be 11 thou behind. Jason Dawson gets $50 in a Kyle Seipel 000 Hero coin, excuse me. And an invitation to round number 5. Jeff Taylor in the left, Apache Junction, Arizona, dial 451. Blake Johnson in the right from Arvada, Colorado, dial 465. Neither driver very stout on the starting line, but Jeff Taylor makes it work. 44, 15 thou above, 59 package. Blake Johnson was 59 up front, got there 5 thou to break it out 5 thou. It's 59 total in the left, 59 tree in the right. Johnson had to go dead on with a 0 and hope the little numbers fell his way, but they did not. Jeff Taylor moves on to round number 5. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left lane, 443 is the dial. Out of Fairfield, Ohio. Mena, Arkansas's Greg Brotherton. Right side, they call him Big Papa. It's dial 443. Heads up race here for these two. Brotherton is 1 thou red, dead 4. Bloomfield 008 and 8 thou under. He will move in to round number 5 with that entry. Brotherton turned it 1 thou pink. Be my last pair here. Wrapping up Kid Performance and Dyno, round number 4. Where the awesome folks at Kid Performance and Dyno going to put a $1,000 prize in the hands of the best losing package racer. Thank you, Mark Kidd and Kid Performance and Dyno. We appreciate all you guys do for us here at the Fling. Ryan Barnes in the left from Brunswick, Georgia, dial 464. Scott Hess in the right from Surprise, Arizona, dial 486. 22 Hun head start going to Hess. $13 thou separate them. Hess out in front. Hess turns on the bulb. 003 dead on with a 5. 8 thou package for Scott Hess. Solid lap right there. Barnes is 16, dead 8. Not a bad lap at all, but it come up 16 thou short to Scott Hess. That wraps up Kid Performance and Dyno round number 4 as we move in to Hoosier. Round number 5 with Larice Pro. I'm going to hand the mic over to J.J. Pennington.
All right, here we go. Round number 5. Rolling forward, the Larice Pro. Going to come out first. Left-hand side, Steve Kelly. 626 is the dial, and Paige Smith in the right dial, 606. Is the semifinals of the Larice Pro. First pair. 2/10 head start going to go to Kelly, left-hand side. Seven thou separate them up front. Win Light Kelly 30. Dead zero get their first 6 thou in front. Smith 23, one above. No good. Steve Kelly to the Larice Pro final round. Will he face Justin Lamb or Brian McGinnis? Lamb left side dialed 576. McGinnis in the right dialed 671. $16 thou separate them up front. Win Light goes to McGinnis. 10 take 2 to be dead on 7. 17 total. Lamb 26 and 7 thou under was locked out. Brian McGinnis will face Steve Kelly in the finals of Larice Pro. Now, the Super Pro door cars roll out. Left-hand side, Nathan Jones dialed 627. Cole Castile on the right dialed 624. Dead even up front. Win Light goes to Jones. 006 and a thou under gets the win. Castile also 006. Takes 6 thou to be 7 thou under. 6 thousandths more breakout in Castile's lane. Nathan Jones will advance. Gage Birch, left-hand side, dialed 616, and Chris Sons in the right, dialed 630. Eight thou separate them up front. Win Light Sons 3 total. 003 dead 0. Take 12 for Chris Sons. Birch 11 dead 4. Not a bad lap at all. 15 total, but comes up 3 thou short. Chris Sons, or comes up 12 thou short of Chris Sons 3-pack. Sons into round number 6. Double enter dragsters round 5. Double enter dragsters round 5. We'll take you now. Double enter dragsters round 5. We will take you now. Double enter dragsters round 5. We will take you to the lanes. Double enter dragsters round 5. We'll take you now. Josh Pickett left side, dialed 628, and Talon Farmer right side, dialed 652. Red bulbs in both lanes. Pickett gets the win light. 4 thou red. Dead on 5, Farmer. 6 thou red, and also dead on 5. Few thou later in both lanes, and that would have been real nasty. Josh Pickett moves on. David Beckwith left side, dialed 726, and Joey Moore in the right, dialed 621. $12 thou red for Beckwith. Moore 31. Dead 3. 34 total. Joey Moore moves on. I'm just going to say it's Chad Sandlin left side, dialed 613, and Bill Dykes in the right, dialed 538. All dragsters round 5. All dragsters round 5 will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 5. We will take you now. All dragsters round 5. We will take you to the lanes. All dragsters round 5. Need you to the lanes now. Problems for Dykes as Sandlin 007 and shuts it off. Dykes was 009, and his roadster made a hard left turn off the starting line. So, Sandlin S10 will advance to round number 6. Oh, I have to interview the showgirls? Okay. Well, all dragsters need you to the lanes. All dragsters, we have called you to the lanes. All dragsters, we have called you to the lanes for round number 5.
All right, this is kind of one of those things, man. It's like, sorry, I'm going to step way back. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hello. We have been in Vegas before. We've had the showgirls here before because this is part of what we do, and our showgirls have made an appearance live here in Vegas. We'd like to introduce to our showgirls. Some of you have been here before, some haven't, but let's find out.
Hi, I'm Jennifer. I've been here before, so good to be back again.
I'm Tara. It's my first time, so taking it all in.
All right, well, what do you think of the drag racing so far? Have you seen much?
I haven't seen too much racing, but the cars are pretty impressive, I have to say. Yeah.
They are certainly impressive. JJ, man, this is Vegas. Come in here and at least smile with the showgirls. Show them your smile. You're like, nope. Wait.
He made a run for it, too.
He is. It's his first time in Vegas. Everything's good. But so tell us the most difficult part of being a Vegas show, particularly with what you guys specialize in, special events, things like that, right? What's the most challenging thing other than people running from you?
Usually that is not the problem. I will say that to start with. I would probably say the most challenging thing, especially an event like this where we're outdoors, is if there's wind. Because these are not aerodynamic. So the wind resistance is amazing with this thing. So we're sometimes out there struggling just keeping our heads up. So at an event like this, I would say that one, or just weather in general. I mean, it's Vegas, but sometimes it rains here too, or things like that. So weather and wind, those are usually our biggest challenges, I think. What would you agree?
Yeah, totally.
Totally. Well, wind has definitely been a challenge for us this week. Today has been the best day of all. So it's been kind of nice. You know, we are trying to work our way down towards the end. We've got the limo here. We've got the showgirls here. We're ready to take pictures. Now we just need to decide who we're going to take pictures with.
I know. We need a winner. I mean, how close are we to that?
Not close enough.
Not close enough.
We're getting there.
We're getting there, right?
We're getting there. It's going to take us a little bit of time.
I'm like, I don't know.
I mean, we've still got 1,700 people from all parts of the country that are watching along with us. So we're still there. We're still there. But these are our showgirls. They are going to be downstairs taking pictures with our winner. The limo's already parked here. The suite is waiting. All we need to do is find out who gets all of that. So
Well, the anticipation, it's getting to us.
it's getting to us, too. We've got cars under the arch. They're headed into the water box. We'll get JJ back in here to finish calling this round.
Okay. Now, back to do my job. Back to do my job, which is announce. So Nacho Rivera left side, dialed 619, and Josh Decker right side, dialed 626. 7 Hun head start goes to Decker right side. Five thou red for Decker. Rivera 18. Dead 6. 24 total. We'll send Nacho Rivera to round number 6. Attention in the pits. If anybody would like pictures with the showgirls, they are in the tower. And they are available for picture taking. So if anybody would like pictures with the showgirls, then they are in the tower and ready for picture taking. So again, anybody wants to take pictures with the showgirls, come on up to the tower and you can get that knocked out. Attention in the pits, Jeff Taylor. Jeff Taylor, you're the best losing package of round number 4. Jeff Taylor, you are the best losing package of round 4. You've won yourself $1,000. So, again, Jeff Taylor, you're the best losing package of round number 4. Jeff Taylor, best losing package of Kid Performance and Dino, round number 4, that is. You have won yourself $1,000. Best losing package of Kid Performance and Dino, round 4. Jeff Taylor, won yourself $1,000. So here we go, first pair out. Hoosier Racing Tire, round number 5. First pair of dragsters rolling out. Little Mikey Bloomfield, left side, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Down 443 out of Fairfield, Ohio, and Jacob Stallworthy. A 50K winner at the Summer Fling last year at Bristol, dialed 435 out of Boise, Idaho. Gonna give up an 800th head start right here. We work our way through, getting down to the nitty-gritty. Separate them up front. Advantage goes to Stallworthy. Win light goes there as well. 001 takes 6. to be 2 above. Bloomfield 19, 1 above, 6 no good. Jacob Stallworthy lights the scoreboards and will advance to round number 6. Jason Dawson, left side, 456 is the dial, and Shane Molinari in the right. Molinari dialed 440. Dawson from right here in Las Vegas. Molinari from Battleground, Washington. Two fouls separate them up front. Win light Molinari, 10, take 19 to be 1 above. Dawson 12 and 2 over, no good. Shane Molinari gets the win light. Landon Wright, left-hand side, dialed 472, and KJ Desai, right side. Desai dialed 489, right out of Odessa, Texas. Desai out of Las Vegas. Don't get to see or talk to KJ Desai a whole lot, being as we're on opposite ends of the country, but that's my dog. $23 thou, separate them up front. Win light Desai, 004, 1 above, lays down 14 total, taking 30. Right, 27, 1 above, 7, no good. KJ Desai turns on the win light. Nick Smith, left side, dialed 439, and my dog, Cooper Chun, right side. Coop Chun dialed 493 out of Vancouver, Washington. Smith out of Hazlet, Texas. This one is all Cooper Chun. Win light Cooper Chun. 008, take 25 to be 3 above. Smith missed it, was 48, puts it 1 above, no good. Cooper Chun to round 6. Rod Belsham, left side, dialed 439, and Michael McQueen in the right, dialed 491. Seven thou, separate them up front. Win light McQueen, 009, 1 above 2, gets there 3 thou in front. Belsham 16, dead 8. 24 total, comes up 3 thou behind. Michael McQueen to round 6. RB left side, Ryan Barnes dialed 464, and Charlie Crosby in the right dialed 468. 11 thou separate them up front. Win light RB, 1 take 4 to be 3 above. Crosby 12 and 2 over, no good. Ryan Barnes to round 6. Trey Vetter left-hand side. The Henderson, Nevada runner dialed 449, and Corey Gallitti right side, CG. The Tomball, Texas dialed 442. Seven Hun head start to Vetter left-hand side. Three Hun separate them up front. Win light CG. 000 take 9 to be 2 above 4. Vetter 30 puts it dead on 3, no good. Corey Gallitti to round number 6. Chris Reynolds left-hand side dialed 452, and Dylan Howe in the right. Howe dialed 448. Thou separate them up front. Win light Reynolds 11 take 4 to be 1 above 0, lays down 21 total. Howe 23 puts it dead on 2, just gave up a little bit too much at the starting line, and by 4 thou Chris Reynolds advances. Scott Hess left side dialed 485, and Jeff Taylor in the right dialed 452. Hess out of Surprise, Arizona. Taylor out of Apache Junction, Arizona. But I think he also considers himself an East Coaster with the Pennsylvania address from time to time. We're dead even up front. Win light Hess 42 and 3 above gets there 16 thou, as Taylor also 42 and 4 above the dial, no good. Scott Hess to round number 6. So, believe this will be the final pair here of round number 5. Hoosier Racing Tire, round 5. Mikey Bloomfield, left side. 445 going to be the dial in. Right side, Sean Hart, dialed 440. So a 5-hun head start going to go to Bloomfield left-hand side. Two Hun separate them up front. Win Light Bloomfield 009, 3 above, take 12 as Hart 29 and 2 above 7, no good. So Mikey Bloomfield will get one of his 2 entries into round number 6. As I believe that'll wrap up Hoosier round number 5. We'll be getting round number 6 headed this way and headed down the racetrack very shortly.
All right, so here we are with, please introduce yourselves.
Chris Nafsticker.
Howard DeVore. Larry Spitelli.
Nice to meet you, boys. So, speed round for some Brodix merch, all right? So, just answer as fast as possible. I'm going to fire some off. You got 9 questions. 9 questions. Chicken or beef?
Beef.
Beef. Beef.
Nailed it. Mongoose or snake?
Snake.
Snake. Snake.
Nailed it again. Hillary or Obama?
Obama.
Obama. Obama.
You guys must hang out a lot, I'm guessing. Okay, door car or dragster?
Door car.
Door car. Door car.
Top bulb or bottom bulb?
Top bulb.
Bottom bulb. Top bulb.
Nice. Hoosier or Mickey T?
Mickey T.
Mickey T. Hoosier.
I like it. Biggie or Tupac?
Tupac.
I didn't hear the question.
Biggie or Tupac?
Tupac. Tupac.
I like it. Do we actually know who these people are? Go. I mean, I know you do.
Yes.
No. No.
I love it. I love it. All right. Wrap or paint job?
Paint job.
Paint job. Paint job.
Nailed it. All right, and last one's an easy one. Shout out your home track, where division, or what division you're in, where you at. I want to hear about it.
Las Vegas Motor Speedway, Division 7.
Firebird Raceway, Division 7. Firebird Motorsports Park, Division 7.
I love it. Anything else you guys wanted to say?
No, just thanks for the excitement here running the Spring Fling. We always appreciate everything that Peter puts on, and have a good time every year.
Thanks for coming out. We appreciate you being here. So pause, cut. I'm going to grab some merch for you. All right, I should have this ready, but let's get this here. So do we prefer shirts or hats? Shirts it is. Unfortunately for you guys, I only have 3 sizes, so.
Extra fat one? You got 2X? 2X?
Here's a 2X. Here's a double.
Okay.
I got a single X and a large. Hats it is.
I can do probably a single X. I can do a single extra large.
Single X.
I don't think, can you?
You want a hat instead?
Sure.
Okay. White or black?
White one.
Nailed it.
Nice.
One size fits everybody.
Cool.
Capacity of Philadelphia Yard Trucks, the right choice and solution for your business when it comes to new, pre-owned, or service for your yard truck. We offer industry knowledgeable sales professionals, well-trained technicians, a fully stocked parts department, and a mobile repair fleet. Capacity of Philadelphia has the ability to service all makes and models of yard trucks: Kalmar, Ottawa, Tico, Capacity, and more. We have new or used yard trucks in stock to own, rent, or lease. We're the area's only dealer with a global leader Capacity brand in stock and ready to deliver nationwide. We keep the world and your customers moving. Visit us at capacityoffphiladelphia.com.
I am here with, please introduce yourself.
Mike Collins. This is my son Jacob.
Jacob Collins.
Nailed it. First question, aced it. All right, so we are competing for a $100 Summit gift certificate. First question, name 3 previous Spring Fling Million champions, not including Bogacki, because that's cheating.
Ooh. Small. Is it Randall Reed? And Peeps Pennington.
I just decided we're gonna make this a group thing.
Group thing,
You both nailed it. Good job. Second question. What was the title of the 1983 film about Shirley Muldowney?
Heart Like a Wheel.
Heart Like a Wheel.
Nailed it. I just wanted to see what you would say. Neither of us were a twinkle in anyone's eye at that time. Don't worry about it. That's awesome. On average, how many G's do you pull on a typical drag run?
Ooh, that's a good one. Average? 1.5?
I'm gonna go with 1.
3. Yeah. It's all right. You get like 2 misses, so I'll give that one to you. What is the interval between bulbs on the Christmas tree?
Interval between bulbs?
I'll go with 0.5 seconds.
0.5.
Nailed it. Good job. Yep, nailed it. Okay, last thing. What is your favorite thing about bracket racing?
The super competitive. I mean, I like the competition. I like the people. Your equipment has to be spot on and just super mechanical, and being able to have these cars repeat, the driver repeat. I really enjoy that.
Racing at its core, right? At its finest.
For sure.
And it's very easy on the equipment compared to quarter mile. So that helps a lot.
I love it. I love it.
Stuff is easier on equipment. You're not running the guts out of it, you know.
How long you guys been racing?
I've been racing for a long time, on and off, you know, since I was about 18. Used to do some super class stuff with my dad, and then super gas, stuff like that. And then we started doing, he came out of juniors. He's been running juniors since he was 10. And then he just started running this car. So
This year, first Fling.
First Fling. So we're having a good time.
Nice. Well, bonus question for you. What's your home track? What's your division? Where are you from?
We're Division 7. Our home track basically is Bakersfield or Sonoma, but we run a lot at Bakersfield. Used to be SAC, but they closed.
Out at Division 7.
There we go. I'm D6, baby, but that's all right. All right, I call that a win.
All right.
Let me rip this off here. Boom.
Right on. Thank you, sir.
Hold that up for the camera, please.
Appreciate it.
That's 100 cash dollars. Thank you, boys. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. So many handshakes. Nice. Yeah, all right.
Thank you to all the drivers. All right, hold your hand up if you're a driver. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Changing the car. 16. Changing the car. Mikey's right there. 17. We need one more. Who else is the driver back there? Who we missing? All drivers, come up here. All right, here he comes. All right, so I'll wait for him to get here. All right, guys, there's 18 of you left. There's 548,000 in the pot. Congratulations, first of all. Everyone agrees they want to do something? Cut it up? All right. Shane Molinari sitting in the car. Oh, here he is. I'm going to propose the first one out there and see what you guys think. All right? This is what he agreed to. Everyone else agrees. It would be 10,000 to lose here, 20,000 to lose next round, 30,000 to lose following round, 50,000 to lose in the semis, and that leaves 268,000 in the final. What do you guys think? What's the next one? Well, the next one would be more aggressive, but I don't think Shane wants to go any less than that. Can we hear it? Sure. Shane, but you don't want to go any less than that one? What's that? You said you didn't want to go any less than that one, right? Or did you? That's fine.
Your original, the one you talked about, yeah. The one you just explained.
No, they may want to go less, so they're asking. That's all.
The next one you have would split it four ways.
The next one I have leaves 205,000 in the final.
How much in the final? Can we hear it?
Yeah, I'll definitely let you hear it. All right, so the next one is this. No, I'm sorry, 200,500. The next one would be 12.5 to lose here, 25 to lose next round, 37.5, and then 60,000. The semis, that leaves 200,500. All right. All right. Let me repeat that and see if you guys all agree with it.
Mikey, what do you want to say?
You want so you want more what Shane wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
What if we just move it around back? 7 to lose right here. Move it around back.
Okay. Okay. So you want to make it 7 to lose here? All right. Then I need my boy Mark. All right. So 7 to lose here, right?
How much difference are we talking about?
7 to lose here would be 3,000 times 9. All right, so that puts 27,000 back into the pot. All right, so. All right, so we did. So where are we going to put that 600,000? want 7 to lose. So you want 7 to lose 20 here, and then 10, 20, 10, 20. So you want a weaker split. All right, let me draw it up. No problem. If they're all good.
How do we go from 10 to 7?
I would rather do the 10. Yeah. 268,000 not enough money for the final. Here's the ground to do something. It's going to be 5 after this, so. And then the original one. 10, 20, 30, 50, 268 in the final. That's a good one. Everybody go with that? All right, let's go, guys. We're going to go right out. Keep them heating that track, all right? Good luck. 20, 30, 50.
So it looks like at least what we could see on the live feed, the discussion on the split has been had. And for those of you that are watching along on the live feed still, 1,500 of you, thank you very much. We'll let the cameras get back there, but we do not turn on the audio for specific purposes. Eventually, I'm sure the split will leak out, but it's not something that we have traditionally shared from up here or that they have shared from back there. So it's amongst the racers. I'm sure they will, at some point, it'll get out. But it just doesn't come out through us. So it shouldn't be too much longer. We're getting drivers in cars. And we'll be ready to race again. Well, there you go. Change in policy. Apparently, they did turn the mics on. That's fine. Cool. If they are going to share that, that is good. All right, so our pro final, Brian McGinnis in the 56 and Steve Kelly in the 67 Camaro. $18 cars left out here between these two and pro, 16. Between Super Pro Door Car and Super Pro Dragster. This one will determine who gets that Larice Pro bonus of $3,000 on $1 Million Friday. And who gets to keep moving. Red light start, Steve Kelly by 18 thousandths of a second. Kelly goes 629 on a 627, but McGinnis was 22 green. And Brian McGinnis, 670 on a 671, stays in. Oof. McGinnis, your pro bonus winner on $1 Million Friday. As Nathan Jones and Chad Sandlin roll up. Sandlin dials 614. Jones dials 626. For now. So the pickup trucks, one out of Texas, one out of Indiana. And looking at who is going to be coming back at 9. Answer is Nathan Jones. Jones, 16 green, 625 on a 626. Chad Sandlin goes red by 7 thousandths of a second, so Nathan Jones continues on in the field, and we are also keeping track of our Abruzzi Transmission Calcutta, last man standing. We are down to start of this round, 6 names on the list. 2 that were still on the list are Brian McGinnis's P839 number, Nathan Jones's 112 number. They have both won. And so the Calcutta for the Abruzzi Transmissions $10,000 will continue on at least until next round. We'll see how many other drivers stay in there. Josh Pickett. The S10 dialed in at 628. Nacho Rivera. You want to see Team Mexico go crazy? Watch the scoreboard light up. We'll see. Got a tough draw on Josh. 628 is the dial over on the left side. And Nacho Rivera dialed in at 619. Josh has got the pre-stage bulb lit, the Mustang. Coming in out of Mexico. Rolls up to the starting line as well. $13,000. Separate them up front. Josh Pickett trying to hold on against Nacho. It'll be Pickett moving on. Rivera goes 618.9 on a 619. After being 18 green, Josh was 005. Take 5,000 to be dead on 7. Joey Moore, Chris Sons. Sons dialed 629. The Tennessee-based driver. Right side in the truck. Joey Moore out of Terre Haute, Indiana. 10 thou separate them at this end of the racetrack. Chris trying to hold on against Joey. Win light, Joey Moore. Joey, 623 on a 622, was 10 leaving the starting line. Chris Sons was 20 leaving the starting line. And goes 631 on a 629, so Joey Moore moves into the round of 9. We are getting back into our dragster category. Again, round number 6. Of the Spring Fling Million. We talked about it this morning. It's a day that's going to test your nerve, test your resolve, and test your ability to function without sleep. So of the 6 that remain in the Calcutta, 1 has been eliminated, 2 have advanced. We'll see if Ryan Barnes and KJ Dessa. KJ's on that list of names that are still alive to potentially make somebody $10,000. Ryan with a 464, KJ with a 489. First pair of dragsters. Finally starting to get them staged up. $12,000 the difference at this end of the racetrack. Advantage Barnes, win light Barnes. 002 take 2, thousandths of a second. KJ was 14, dead 8. But it's not enough to get around Barnes as Barnes moves into the round of 9. Bring up Mike Bloomfield and Mike McQueen. Well, Michael, if we're going to go that way. So a 492 dial right, 446 dial over the left side in that PDQ machine out of Texas. Going to get the head start over Bloomfield's Ohio. Fairfield sounds really good right now. Fairfield in. All right. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Again, we are bringing back 9 in the next go. Oh, 1,000th of a second separate them up front. Win light Mikey Bloomfield. 008 gets their first 21 thou to be dead on 7. Michael McQueen was 009, ends up 27 thou above. So Bloomfield advances to the round of 9. Chad Reynolds and Shane Molinari. Reynolds dialed 452 left side, the Bear, Delaware, going up against Battleground, Washington. It's like far northwest versus far northeast. Molinari dialed 440. Chris Reynolds dialed in 452. This one is a 6 thou split. Win light Reynolds. 13 and dead 5. Takes 11 thou at the stripe. Reynolds moves in. And one more name comes off the list of our last man standing, Calcutta. We'll find out if we're going into the next round with just 2 or 3 left in the Calcutta. Cooper Chun coming in out of Washington. Jacob Stallworthy rolling in out of Idaho. Stallworthy, as JJ pointed out earlier, has already found his way into the winner's circle at a Fling before. Gage Birch, best losing package of the Hoosier Racing Tire round number 5. All right, 437 to 496. 17 thou separate them up front. Win light Cooper Chun. 003, 29 thou above. Moves Cooper into round number next as Jacob Stallworthy was 20 green. Take 26 thou with the stripe to be under by 14 thousandths of a second, and our Calcutta comes down to Brian McGinnis and Nathan Jones. So Scott Hess, 487 the dial left side. Corey Galitti, 442 dial. Red light starts Scott by 14 thousandths of a second. Galitti is 003 and 7 thou under to wrap up round number 6. So that will put a period on round number 6. We'll let our drivers get back, get them turned around, get them fueled up. We'll be making our way back for round number 7 of the million as quickly as we can get our cars turned around. So Gage Birch had the best losing package of Hoosier Racing Tire round number 5, wins a set of slicks. And Rod Belsham had the second best losing package of round number 5, also gets himself a set of Hoosier slicks. So Gage and Rod, you guys got a brand new set of tires coming your way by way of your efforts in round number 5, the Hoosier round.
All right, racers want to keep some heat in the track. Obviously, it is 12:35 a.m. and getting a little chilly out there, so we want to keep heat in the racetrack. We're going to ask you to come on back, Pro and Super Pro. So McGinnis, you will roll over into Super Pro in this round. So we'll take the Pro winner, Larice Pro winner, and Super Pro door car to the lanes, please. Larice Pro winner and Super Pro door car. Need you to the lanes, please. Dragsters, we'll take you now, please. Dragsters, we'll take you now, please. All cars have been called. The Pro winner, Brian McGinnis, Super Pro door car, and Dragsters. Everyone has been called. Racers, let's keep some heat in the track. Keep this thing rolling along. Need you in the lanes. All remaining entries to the lanes, please. Once again, all cars have been called. All door cars, all dragsters have been called. At the round of 9, we need all 9 of you back to the lanes, please. We need to keep some heat in the racetrack. I can't really tell how many's back there. Look like we got quite a few. Not sure if everybody's back there, but if you haven't reported to staging and you're one of the 9 remaining entries, we need you really bad. we go. Round of 9. Nathan Jones in the left lane out of Wheatland, Indiana. Nathan on a 6:26. Joey Moore, right lane from Terre Haute, Indiana, dialed 6:22. I would imagine these two gentlemen know one another very well. They're fixing to square it up, see who goes to the round of 5 in the Mosier Spring Fling Million presented by Optima Batteries. 4 head start to the left lane and Nathan Jones. For Joey Moore, and Nathan Jones advances to the round of 5 with a nice 0:05 reaction time, and then kind of sits down to go 6:28 on that 6:26. Nathan Jones moves to the quarterfinals. Left lane, he's sneaky good, Josh Pickett. This young man knows his way around the 8th mile. He's out of Indianapolis, Indiana, dialed 6:28. Right lane, that's the bottom bulb winner, Larice Pro champion for tonight, Brian McGinnis, in that beautiful 56 Chevy, dialed 671 out of Kent, Washington. Welded together on the starting line. It's going to be a tight one. And Josh Pickett gets it done, 11 and 33 thou above, taking 15 thou at the stripe as McGinnis was 10 up front, had a thou advantage, but then goes 49 thou over to come up 1.5 huns short and send Josh Pickett to the round of 5. Mikey Bloomfield up next, 4:45 is the dial out of Fairfield, Ohio. Cooper Chun from Vancouver, Washington in the right, dial 495. Mikey Bloomfield, many time big buck winner. Cooper Chun, one of the young guns in the sport. It's JJ's dog. He has been stringing together some 00 lights. He's got a tough customer in the other lane. You can say that for either side. Lanes. And Cooper Chun, 2 take 8 to be 12 thou above, 14 total for Cooper Chun. Another stellar 002 reaction. Mikey Bloomfield was 007. Great reaction time for him as well. And then goes 15 thou over. Cooper gets there 8 thou for the win. Here's Corey Galletti, left lane, Tomball, Texas, dial 442. Chris Reynolds in the right, dial 452. Reynolds in control, and Reynolds gets it done. 009 and 16 thou above, taking 14 thou at the stripe. Galletti's 35 up front, then goes dead on with a 4. And Chris Reynolds advances to the round of 5. This is your bye car, Ryan Barnes, who will take a stress-free ride to the quarterfinals out of Brunswick, Georgia, dial 460. Reaction for Barnes, dead on with an 8. Nice 18 thou package for Ryan Barnes on the single. Excellent job by all 5 of those competitors advancing to the quarterfinals here in the Spring Fling Million. So 5 cars remain for the largest winner's payday in Spring Fling Million history. It has been quite a long day, but it's been a epic, historic day. And I just got the circular motion to say the 5 remaining competitors understand what's at stake. We understand this is a fairly quick turnaround. We need you back. We need to keep cars on the racetrack, and we need to get this thing wrapped up because one of you's got a big old celebration coming. So racers, it's 1 a.m. exactly. Love to have you back in the lanes by 1:05 a.m. 5 remaining racers, we need you back in the lanes by 1:05 a.m. That's 5-minute call. I don't know where all of them are from, but it says there's still 1,200 people watching. It's 1 a.m. on the West Coast. We know it's later than that, or for all intents and purposes, earlier than that tomorrow, anywhere east of here. Any East Coasters still watching? Okie dokie just called me. He's in Florida. It's 4 a.m. He won the last man standing, and he is on the chip. He won it last year with Luke Bogacki. He got it again this year with Nathan Jones. So congratulations, okie dokie. Go back to bed. Oh, I see a New Hampshire juice box hero. There's Indiana racers still in, so no surprise there that we got some Indiana folks watching. Ohio. Bill Hurd watching in Portland, Oregon. What's going on, Bill? Phone's absolutely blowing up. Let me check it. So Brad Plord still up back in Alabama. Said go Coop. Pulling for his fellow Washingtonian. Steve Cisco says, I'm an East Coaster still watching, but you're here, so you're on 1 a.m. time. Kelly Estes still watching back east. Eric Sandlin and Chris Johnston been on the phone since round 4. Wow, that's a long phone conversation. Ricky Decker watching back in Indiana, pulling for the Indiana door cars. Y'all got some good ones still remaining, bro. It's 3 a.m. in Alabama in case I didn't know. Oh, I know. Ryan Gleghorn. Ryan Gleghorn's moving to Alabama. Love it. We have the pairings at 5. The bye run will be Cooper Chun. Coop going to the semis. Chris Reynolds has lane choice over Ryan Barnes. And Nathan Jones has lane choice over Josh Pickett. So there will be an Indiana racer in the semis. There will be a Washington racer in the semis. And we've got Delaware and Georgia going to duke it out. So Cooper Chun will be the lone West Coaster trying to get that first million victory. He'll have a stress-free ride to the semis. We'll see how the bye run works out in the semis. We got to get there first. We need you 5 racers back. It's 105. We need our 5 remaining racers back to the lanes, please. I'm sorry, I don't know the 423 number. It's a fairly new phone, and I guess it didn't transfer over. Oh, that's Jake Clayton. He said, what about a shootout for the big blocks sitting out in the cold? I think's what you were trying to say. Oh, you want a shout out. Oh, okay. Too many Tito's. Well, one of those is probably too many, Jake. You know we're racing tomorrow, right? How about a shout out for the big block sitting out in the cold in Suite 420 watching Strong? Okay. All right, Jake, put the Tito's down, bro. Yeah. JJ and I are in round 2 tomorrow. I'm just going to go ahead and put mine in the lanes. We'll be back here in just a handful of hours. Wowzers. Can I go ahead and start warming it up? Yeah. Just crank it and leave it running tonight, bud. We'll run to the hotel, get a couple hours sleep, and run back. Give up, and I'm going to sleep right here. Jake, you wouldn't even hardly talk to me today, and now you're loving on me like that. That Tito's is good for you, bro. All right, I've decided I'm going to stay with KJ Desai in his motorhome tonight. I don't think I can make it to the hotel. KJ's offered me a fresh pair of drawers. They're probably a size or two too small, but I'll slide them on and live with it. Whose toothbrush am I going to use, KJ? I'd like to go first. I agree, funny car, Chris. That's 1:08 a.m. At this point, you can kind of really say whatever you want on a hot mic. I can talk about KJ giving me some underwear and sleeping with him. I sleep kind of stripped down just a little bit, KJ, so just want you to be prepared for that. I don't want to, shock you. Yeah, and KJ, I'm a snuggler too, so it'll strictly be business, bro. Strictly business. You and I, save me a place. I don't know if you're in the bed or on the couch. Make some room for me. Get me a fresh pair of underwear. I like to wear red on the last race day. If you got a pair of red drawers, I'll take those. And I'll just wear this same top. I'll wear these same pants and shirt and stuff. I just need some fresh, clean drawers. Unless y'all got a washer in the motorhome, we'll run these through it real quick. Love you, KJ. Lord have mercy, Champ's still up. He said he's going to have nightmares. Oh. I won't sleep long enough to have a nightmare. You can't get a nightmare in 13 minutes of sleep. Jake Clayton looked like I saw the dots. I saw the dots like he was about to come back with something and he gave up. Go to bed, Jake. Sounds like we've got all 5 of you back. Thank you, racers. You ain't telling me nothing, champ. It's past my bedtime out here. I can only imagine all the way back in Georgia. Bro, you might as well just stay up through tomorrow. I mean, you're already up. I mean, I'd be getting up to pee right about now. And I ain't even going to bed yet. Oh, champ, you're a funny guy. He said 13 minutes of sleep and I'll still feel better than Jake tomorrow. Here they come around the corner. I hear you, Chris Johnston. I wouldn't be mad about that for sure. That would be pretty darn cool. Just about ready to get the quarterfinals underway. Got Cooper Chun on the bye run. We've got Chris Reynolds with lane choice over Ryan Barnes, and Nathan Jones with lane choice over Josh Pickett. Both of those last two racers are from Indiana. I think they know one another. Both of them in bad A S10s, and both of them very talented. Chris Reynolds and Ryan Barnes will be the two dragsters in the category. Cooper Chun also in a dragster. So one door car will advance and two dragsters. Champ, all I can say right now is you want to see who wins this really bad. Oh, that's you doing the Calcutta. That's right. I forgot Okie Dokie's in that too. Bro. This is where you got to question decisions to do Calcuttas. Okie, you told me you was going to bed. Well, especially in the world that you frequent, champ, you're what you call pot committed. You're all in, bro. I don't think so, Steve Kelly. Looks like they haven't. So here we go, round of 5. Nathan Jones in the left lane. He ended my Spring Fling Million in round number 3. He's trying to get to the semis. He's out of Wheatland, Indiana, dialed 629. He's got to go through one tough customer in Josh Pickett out of Indianapolis, Indiana, dialed 630. One Hun head start to Pickett. They'll both do wheelies. It should get interesting on the far end. Winner goes to the semifinals of the 10th Spring Fling Million and the largest ever Spring Fling Million. Welded together on the starting line. This is a tight one. Both of them have a mirror or window full of the other, and the right lane, Josh Pickett gets it done, 11 and 19 thou above on the stop. Jones was 10 and 9 thou under, got there 29, had to take 20 or less. If Ryan Barnes wins this round, Josh Pickett goes to the final. If Chris Reynolds wins this round, he's got to be better than 11 to go to the final. If not, Pickett goes. Ryan Barnes 464, Chris Reynolds 453. Barnes gets it done, 006, take 11 to be dead 5. 11th thou pack for Ryan Barnes, and he advances to the semis. Chris Reynolds was 11 and 1 above, come up a little short, and Josh Pickett, don't know if he knows it yet, but he's going to the final of the largest Spring Fling Million payout ever. It'll be Cooper Chun and Ryan Barnes in the semis. Cooper fixing to make the single to put himself in the semis. $495 is what he's looking for. He's out of Vancouver, Washington. Go Zags. Cooper's 003 red and 3 thou under. Pretty solid lap right there. He's been stringing those double O's together. He's going to need one for Ryan Barnes. I think they're down there informing Josh Pickett of the good news. He's in the best position you can be in right now. So it'll be Cooper Chun and Ryan Barnes. We'll try to get them back here in just a little bit. I imagine I'll step away and let Nate wrap up the calls here in the semis and finals.
All right, officially the ladder has been posted, and exactly what JJ said, Pickett is on the bye. Barnes with lane choice over Chun. Racers, we do understand it is pretty quick as far as the turnarounds go, as Jared said. You also understand what the situation is. We've got the late night hour. We've still got 2 rounds left to run. We understand there are some pretty high stakes out there, but love to have you back as quickly as possible. Peter's asking for everybody to go ahead and turn them around quickly and head right back this direction. So, again, racers, Pickett, Josh in the pickup truck is on the bye. Barnes with lane choice over Chun. Racers, we will take you back into the staging lanes as quickly as you can get them back there, please, so that we can run our semifinals and decide which two are coming to race for the trophy and the check. We know Barnes is going to be one of them. I'm sorry, we know Pickett is going to be one of them. Question is, will it be Barnes or Chun? Who's coming back to take on Pickett? So Pickett on the bye, and then Barnes with lane choice over Chun. Those two. We'll see if it's Cooper. Who knows? So racers, we'll take you back ASAP, please.
I am here with, please introduce yourself.
Mike Collins. This is my son, Jacob.
Jacob Collins. Nailed it. First question, aced it. All right, so we are competing for a $100 Summit gift certificate. First question, name 3 previous Spring Fling Million champions, not including Bogacki, because that's cheating.
Ooh. Small. Is it Randall Reed? And Peeps Pennington.
I just decided we're gonna make this a group thing.
Group thing,
You both nailed it. Good job. Second question. What was the title of the 1983 film about Shirley Muldowney?
Heart Like a Wheel.
Heart Like a Wheel.
Nailed it. I just wanted to see what you would say. Neither of us were a twinkle in anyone's eye at that time. Don't worry about it. That's awesome. On average, how many G's do you pull on a typical drag run?
Ooh, that's a good one. Average? 1.5?
I'm gonna go with 1.
3. Yeah. It's all right. You get like 2 misses, so I'll give that one to you. What is the interval between bulbs on the Christmas tree?
Interval between bulbs?
I'll go with 0.5 seconds.
0.5.
Nailed it. Good job. Yep, nailed it. Okay, last thing. What is your favorite thing about bracket racing?
The super competitive. I mean, I like the competition. I like the people. Your equipment has to be spot on and just super mechanical, and being able to have these cars repeat, the driver repeat. I really enjoy that.
Racing at its core, right? At its finest.
For sure.
And it's very easy on the equipment compared to quarter mile. So that helps.
I love it. I love it.
Stuff is easier on equipment. You're not running the guts out of it, you know.
How long have you guys been racing?
I've been racing for a long time, on and off, you know, since I was about 18. Used to do some super class stuff with my dad, and then super gas, stuff like that. And then we started doing, he came out of juniors. He's been running juniors since he was 10. And then he just started running this car. So
This year, first Fling. Nice.
First Fling. So we're having a good time.
Nice.
Well, bonus question for you. What's your home track? What's your division? Where are you from?
We're Division 7. Our home track basically is Bakersfield or Sonoma. But we run a lot at Bakersfield. Used to be SAC, but they closed.
Out of Division 7.
There we go. I'm D6, baby, but that's all right. All right, I call that a win.
All right.
Let me rip this off here. Boom.
Right on. Thank you, sir.
Hold that up for the camera, please.
Appreciate it.
That's 100 cash dollars. Thank you, boys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too. So many handshakes. Nice. Yeah, all right.
All right, racers, just waiting on you to make your way back into the staging lanes. Again, we are down to 3. Pickett on the bye. Barnes, lane choice over Chun. Racers, as you know, it is not, well, time's not necessarily standing still. We know that it seems like it's ticking by pretty quick out there. But we are asking for you to make your way back here so that we can get things wrapped up. We've got the limo waiting. We've got a suite waiting. We got trophies. We got checks. We got everything that you need to have a big celebration ready to roll. We just need to whittle it down to one of you. Again, we do need Barnes and Chun, as well as Pickett, back to the staging lanes, please. Need to get some activity. So if we can get that taken care of, if we can get you back quickly, we'd sure appreciate it. What are we at? 1:30 in the morning now. Still trying to figure out who's going to roll away with their share of $450,000 that was getting paid out today on a Silver State Fridays. Racers, come on back, please. All right, back in the staging lanes. I see 1, I see 2. We need 3. Still missing one more so that we can go ahead and finish off this semifinal round, decide who gets to come back and take on Pickett. All right, so I'm starting to see some scooters headed this direction. I think they have got the drivers in the cars. We should have them up here shortly. We got like one pair and a single to run. I hear cars rolling this way. We got our semifinals. Let's see. Yeah, I'm definitely with you, Alex. 1,000 people still watching. Holding their eyes open with toothpicks for sure. So Cooper, Chun, Ryan, Barnes. One gets to come back, take on Josh Pickett, who's sitting under the tower. 495 is the dial for Cooper. The player out of Washington, and Ryan Barnes coming in out of Brunswick, Georgia, with a record-setting Spring Fling Million payday on the line in the final. $495 to a $464. Cooper gets the opportunity to leave first. I got to tell you, you can only imagine with the way that we're all feeling what Ryan and Cooper must be feeling like trying to maintain the focus. But they're just running on pure adrenaline right now. Pure adrenaline. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Barnes goes in. Chun is in. Tree drops. 1,000th of a second separate him in reaction time. Cooper Chun is headed to the finals. Cooper 006 takes 7th out at the stripe, goes 495 on a 495. He's dead on 7. Ryan Barnes 007 and 13th out above. Win Light Chun. He'll be back to take on this man right here, Josh Pickett. Pickett out of Indianapolis. 628. The dial Josh making the final buy run of the $1 million day. Josh, let's go 5,000. Clicks it off early and goes 655 down the racetrack. Gets the numbers that he needs. So one pair to go to determine our winner and finish up the 2025 Spring Fling Million on a Silver State Refrigeration Friday. We're going to let them get back into the pits. We're going to let them get it turned around. We will get them back here as quick as we can. Those we still got, 1,000 of you watching on the Jegs and Hoosier live feed. Thank you very much for sticking with us. Thank you, Jegs. Thank you, Hoosier. Thank you, Warren and the team. I know you guys you have been out there all day battling the elements just like everybody. So we will see. All right, so with our finalists decided, we'll go ahead and get you guys back as quickly as you can turn them around, please. We know that there is a lot on the line. There's a lot at stake here. We get it. We know that it is a big moment. Pickett, Chun. We'll find out who gets to hoist the trophy, claim the title of 10th anniversary Fling champion. The only way we're going to do that is right after you guys get back into the staging lanes. So we'll take you back as quickly as you can get there, please. We'll get after it in the final. All right, racers. We are looking for you in the staging lanes. If you could please make your way there. Please make your way there. Our finals. We need you to the staging lanes, please. All right, we have finalists. And I'll tell you what, I don't know if it's one of those things where it just doesn't hit you until your brain is totally jello. That it actually like seeps through and makes sense and is as funny as it actually is, or if I'm just thinking that right now. But I wish I would have thought of the name Juice Box Hero. I really wish I would have thought of that name. Because that's a good one. It is. And I want that name. That is a great name. Box Hero. That's one of those you make a spoof video to with the babies dancing around with you. Dude, that would be awesome. What was the investing firm with all the babies that would sit around and talk about stuff? I don't know, but we know which one it is. We know what it was. But that would have been a great song if you could have had them all sitting around wherever at the hotel lounge at night being Juice Box Heroes. Oh, that would be great. Michael Beard came up with a good one then. If Michael Beard came up with Juice Box Hero, that's a good one. I like it. All right. So again, getting kind of a first-hand view of what's going on out there. Oh. Chandler, I just don't know. I don't just sound sleepy. I am. But we are going to do this. We are going to do this. And we're going to do it soon. Because we have showgirls, we've got a limo. We've got a suite at the South Point that, as Jed mentioned moments ago, I think is going to be a brilliant move. He said he's going to stow away in the limo. That way he doesn't have to drive himself to the hotel. He can just kind of sleep on the way there. Ride the elevator, get the bellman to deliver him up to the suite. I mean, the suite's got 3 rooms in it. And a big couch. Yeah, Andy Small sent some pictures of it out last time. I mean, it's big. Right? It's big. So, I mean, you could probably. All right, we're firing them up. We are firing them up. Barbarossa, I'm sure that message will get passed along to the camera crew because they're the ones that it matters to. The limo is pulling up in front of the banner. The showgirls are trackside. The most important 2 people on property right now have found their way into the water box. Josh Pickett and Cooper Chun. One of them will add their name to the list of 8 winners who have gone before. There have been 9 races run up to this point for the Spring Fling Million. Luke picked up 2 of them. We watched those winners and runners-up battle it out a little bit earlier in the week. But Josh Pickett in the S10 dialed in at 626, Cooper Chun. The Dragster dialed in at 494, a door car versus Dragster final. Indiana versus Washington. And for the final time on a Friday, on a $1 million day, that truly tested the resolve of these 2 competitors, one will emerge as champ. 0.003 of a second, the difference in reaction time. Scoreboard lights up for Cooper Chun. Cooper, 18. Take 5 thou at the finish line to be 13 thou above. Josh Pickett was 15 green, ends up 21 thou above the dial, and the win light turns on for the young man out of the state of Washington. Cooper Chun, your winner of the 2025 Spring Fling Million, the Mosier Engineering Spring Fling Million, presented by Optima Batteries. I guarantee you the celebration will be intense. Cooper is going to be making his way back down the return road. We are going to celebrate in the winner's circle. And then better yet, the entire Chun group is going to climb into the limo and go celebrate at the South Point. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. For those of you that have stuck around with us, 1,100 watching online. Thanks to Jegs. Thanks to Hoosier. Thank you so much, Jed, JJ, everybody that shared time with us on the mic up here. We are going to go down into the winner's circle. We are going to wrap this thing up tonight. We've still got one more day of the fling, but right now it's all about celebrating with Cooper. Congratulating him. Nicely done, Josh Pickett. Heck of a run in the pickup truck out of Indiana. But tonight's moment goes to Cooper Chun. We are going to wrap things up in the winner's circle. For those of you that, again, we will see you in the morning. Hopefully you stick around and watch the winner's circle. We're scheduled to get started, about 9 a.m. with Reaction Time Challenge. Again, remember, there is a non-denominational Racers for Christ service in the morning under the grandstands. We're going to head down to meet up with Cooper when he gets into the winner's circle. I'll tell you what, Cooper, we're going to get in here quick because I gave you a minute to grab mom, grab dad, but the emotion of the moment has got to be overwhelming. Let's talk a little bit about your day real quick. Started off this morning with a 4-pack in the Brodix Run for the 50K, second best overall of the day. And then the lights continued to flow for you. You were a runner-up last year at the 30K on Sunday. Today, your worst light was 14. Average light was 006 throughout the day. You never missed, my man. And when it mattered most, you lit up the scoreboard and did it for all of these people that are standing here with you. Can you put into words how you're feeling right now as our $1 million champion of the richest payday we've had here at Vegas?
Not at all. You know, Dad always tells me these races are kind of crazy for the high entry fee and stuff. And, you know, I always want to come run them. And this is my first time actually doubling in the million thanks to some friends back home. And I don't know, I was on a roll like I'd never been before. And it's crazy.
It definitely was crazy, but I want to know in your mind, like you said, it just going through long periods of time that you're waiting in the morning, your hours between runs. It gets down to this, your minutes between runs. How do you keep yourself mentally set?
You know, try and take some deep breaths, enjoy the moment. You know, it's real hard to do well at these events. I don't even know.
Well, I'll tell you what, one thing we all know is you've been through a lot, on track, off track. You have come out of that as a champion, and today you walk away from here as the champion of the 10th anniversary of the Spring Fling Million. Ladies and gentlemen, make a whole lot of noise for Cooper Chun.
showgirls. Dude, get your mom with the showgirls.
Anything? You're probably good because I'm focusing on him, so you're good. Warm up. Fine, when you're just kind of standing with stroke and keep it, yeah, so it's
They're standing down here on the return row with the runner-up of what was the richest million ever here in Vegas, Josh Pickett. Man, it was a heck of a day. Lit up all the win lights almost in that last one. It came down to a really tight run, but overall a good day for you. When you started running, Big Jed was up in the booth, looks at me, says, you better watch out. Josh is sneaky good, and he's about to put together a string of double O's, and that's exactly what you did to find your way rolling into the final. Man, how did it feel to find out you were on the bye to the final and were guaranteed to run for the trophy here?
Definitely a shy of relief for sure. That it was definitely nerve-wracking. I had my 2 buddies still in. I'd run a buddy at 5, so it made it a little better to run there, knowing one of us could get to bye. But getting that bye at 3 was a significant weight off the shoulders for sure going into the final.
So looking at how the day overall went, that was one moment in time. But waking up this morning, the feeling in the air, what was on your mind knowing that you had an opportunity race for, once we found out, a biggest payday that we've seen?
It was definitely a big weight for sure. Didn't start off too great in the camp for myself. The other 2 did pretty well, but myself not so great. But somehow we carried the one all the way through and had a good race with Cooper in the final. So I can't complain about that.
Well, I know you came out here with a bunch of buddies. You've got a decent little size payday that you guys have got. Now you got Vegas. What you gonna spend the rest of your time doing?
I don't know. I think we're just going to celebrate with the friends. I want to thank my wife. She wouldn't be able to do any of this without her. My parents, they obviously give everything we can do with this. I want to say thank you to all the guys back at the shop and the ladies that keep this shop running while we're out having some fun, playing around. And the 2 buddies that actually, we all made it pretty decent in the camp, so our camp did pretty well in the million, so I can't complain about that. So I want to thank all the companies that helped me. So. But other than that, I think we're just going to enjoy some night, drink some Busch Light, and I think that's about it.
Well, I certainly hope you enjoy your evening. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hear it for your runner-up in the million here in Vegas, Mr. Josh Pickett.
Thank you guys for all that you guys do.
So we just need to.
Yeah, so all 3 of us that came, it was just a joke. We were drinking one night and we all bought ducks off Amazon and we all have our own colors. So it's just, everyone has a license plate. Now you can never. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Like I said, we couldn't sell any better in our camp. So we like each other, for sure. So it's an awesome feeling. Yes, correct. Yeah. I mean, we don't all lose there, but we all at least